Read.
Morning, Mary.
Huh.
You'll have heard the news that have been going on. I've gotten some of you to, well, waggle a small boat over near the harbor nearby. Introduce yourself to all of them while I get things ready for you.
Well,
Good to see you.
I guess y'all have seen,
Getting
probably
yourself
known
introduced.
me as Cassidy. I'm one of the local merchants here.
With all the watch around,
However,
I might need
I
to get from the scout to
know
make sure that no one messes with
that
getting onto the boat.
we all have the same common mind.
They'll be watching me from afar, though.
Good.
Not really liking of the imps that are here. And what I've heard is that they're actually probably going to be leaving soon. Even more so, I've also heard news that the embassy has been taken, from what I've heard on the streets.
It's been surrounded, but from what I've heard, well, it might as well be taken at this point. Nonetheless, same mission as before, as I told you. Just, we need to... You know the spot where everyone usually hangs around and drinks? Along the water? It's going to be around there. So, while we make our way over there, everyone that I have will make sure, from far, to make sure that you won't be tracked. Just be careful in what we talked about.
Of course.
So, any last things before you want to go? Or Isaac or anyone else?
Ready to move? I would.
Good.
Let's get ready then.
Don't treat this like a simple job. You and I both know full well that
So,
even things
you
that
know the
appear
drill.
simple
we'll be searching from far away to make sure that the robber baron's men don't even look at her
Got the damn truth.
Aye.
from afar. With whatever they have. Same goes with the Rodons.
You've made your
We need
decision.
to just make sure that our path is good.
As to what
I'll be able to
matters
look
to you
for
and
your
what you're
signals from
willing to
afar
do
to make
to
sure
see
to
it through.
move where we need to.
I stand by you. I cannot go with
Is
you
that
this
clear?
time.
Yes, ma'am.
I cannot risk
Crystal.
my face becoming learned.
Perfect.
Yes.
These next few days will be a lot of fun for us. As this is our town. Our underbelly. No one has taken that
Show
from
what
us.
you can do.
So, this will just be the first
Oh.
of many
That'll-
drills that we will be going through.
When you get there,
Because we'll be going through a lot more in these next few days. It'll be just getting more and more tense from here on.
check in with your contact. Get as much information as you can. Make that a habit whenever you go somewhere new or revisit somewhere you have a contact. Make that your habit. Always speak to them first.
Make
Always.
sure to bring a rational too, because we will be around there. Because I'll have to make a way
cannot
back as
secure
well.
you. We cannot easily secure you an exit, but I'll see what I can do on my end.
We'll be scouting to make sure that the Radons or the Robber Baron's men won't be able to even see you, but the problem is the Imperials along the water. So,
Aye. You're going to have to bypass them, and that means getting close to their ships. War notwithstanding, without knowing your affiliation. This will anger them. Expect a confrontation. Do what you can to avoid hostilities. Because that is worse for you than it is for them. Do not risk these people's lives. Go.
Okay, I'll get ready.
It's a short venture.
Hmm.
Yours are suitably armed, I suppose.
they'll be staying far away, even so after all, there'll be eyes more than swords.
You know, for all your bragging about how much stuff you successfully steal, I'm surprised they're not outfitted with steel.
Well, appearances
Too
make
obvious.
everything. We can...
It's too obvious.
Shame. I was thinking you're less...
Thieves, not murderers.
I just thought she was holding out on you.
No.
No. The steel would be too loud.
Ah,
Yes. If you don't think that each one of these under the rags has leather under them, well, they do.
well done.
And look at yourself getting outfitted as well. You look prepared.
Well, I'll be damned. I hope you're not going around calling yourself Nasha.
No. No. I will be using an old friend of mine's name of Morgan.
Is it bad that I only just made that connection?
No, they had to tell me myself, so.
Well, shit. Alright. After you, Miss Morgan.
That's why I told you I already had the connection.
Very well.
Alright.
Good luck. I shan't be going with you. Those boats only carry so many people.
I want you all to go ahead first.
I
To be
understand.
able to spread out.
Be careful.
So going from the bottom, going
As
from the
well.
top, The dogs, their ways out. Two at a time. Keep careful. That's you next. They'll be behind us. Don't worry.
How kind of you.
No, not that way. They're going to be scouting out for that side. We have to go over to the guns. I'm spreading them out to make sure that there's proper.
I'm not sure. The only one I've heard something happening to Devil Eyes though from Carpano told me.
We'd best do our jobs well today. We'll be next in line for that soup kitchen. Good morning, guardsman. See, it's always nice. Doesn't hurt to be nice. Doesn't hurt to be nice.
It's meant to be nice, but it hurts the throat to talk too much. It's good to be silent.
All right. Everyone should have moved over to the pavilion. Make sure we have our 3 robber baron sympathizers, as well as I want the rest of you to be lingering around nearby as more thieves. They are making their way. Wolvar and Tabitha are making their way to the pavilion.
Sure.
If you don't know where to go, teleport onto Crassus. Straight across. Right, they're arriving.
It's about time.
Hubai, you're very nervous about this whole thing.
A lot of more sights over the walls. Having a look over the video too is a pain in the throat.
Well, sooner we can leave the better.
Right. Where do y'all put it?
Introduce Morgan. They are entrusting her with their lives.
Over here.
Right.
Around the bend.
So, you all have it set up. Good. Right, so, this is the one that, well, will be securing your lives. This is Morgan. I trust them with what I am. I have entrusted you safety, and I've entrusted you with the goodwill of my word. You'll be able to get the job done. Introduce yourself. We don't have much time.
As you said, my name is Morgan. I have some connections over in Belino. Some of them that are close to me, in a way, and I've seen what the imps have been doing to them.
Many more patrols along with the vineyard.
Luckily, I have word that the Robber Baron's men are not harming none of the civilians there. So once we get past the Imperials, I'm sure they'll have a blockade. Let's just stay. Let's just not cause any commotions. Do not get on their bad side. And just play it safe. I have a way that I will be acting as if I was injured. You'll see me wearing kind of like a little bit of blood around my neck. I'll use that to make it appear that we're just going over there to seek help and some medicine.
Hubai, fear-based doubt, questioner. They don't seem like much. Will this really work?
But I have a real question. I hate to. It seems like a good idea, but would this really work? I mean, yeah, we can possibly outrun the guards, but the Imperials. You said yourself they might have a blockade. Would they even think about talking to us? Especially you?
They're gonna be more focused.
Ash,
on the
Ryan Lamb, I
Imperials
want you two to break away and grab the
missions.
Imperial skiffs and get them set up. You guys are going to be the teleport points.
Just about to at this point. I haven't even heard words around the street that it's probably just already fallen by now. And they're pulling away. So they may have blockades and they may ask questions.
They cannot
If they
interfere
do.
in most things.
But if they do, we just remain calm and just tell them our situation. That we were attacked by the Robber Baron's men.
Should we turn into
All we're trying to
imps
do
and
is
just
get back
take the boat?
to our
So then
Yes.
that way it looks
families
less
and
suspicious. Okay, understood.
We're just seeking medicine and help.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, fine.
You're our only
As much
option
as
right now,
soon as
so
possible.
it's all resting with you.
The sooner we get home, the better.
Aye.
As a general thing for the peasants, remember you guys can strike up conversation while you're in the boat with her. Remember that you are Robber Baron sympathizers, but right now your main priority is just seeing your families.
Focused on Robber Baron's men,
Right.
especially the embassy.
Follow me. don't sink this one, we were able to get this one as of recent. It's a pretty little thing. You will keep safe.
Aye.
Follow what she says. She will be able to help you.
Maple,
Act as if she were me.
Yes.
did you want one skiff or two?
How many characters do we have? Because the skiffs can fit like what? 4 people, 5 people?
The imp
Let's-
skips can hold a little bit more.
Then
Like
we'll just use one Imperial skiff.
Yeah, they can hold like 8 plus the sailor, which yeah.
Okay, then we'll just use one. I wasn't sure if they had the same carrying capacity or not, which is why I suggested 2 originally. But if that's the case, then yeah, no. One is good enough.
Get
You
back
stay
in
safe.
one, please. I should be the
I was
one
just saying,
taking
stay
this
Tabitha, quickly ask them who's gonna drive, who's gonna sail the boat. All of them took passenger seats.
Make sure that he doesn't get in trouble.
Do you all know how to maneuver a boat?
If Igo doesn't step up, whoever wants to can.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything about a boat.
Hey, Maple.
Yes.
Would
been
it
a
be
while for
alright
me.
if we use the embassy boys? Because these, the other ones are not allowing for
Oh.
proper movement
Rode in a boat
in the
once.
boats. But the embassy boys
Give it a
do.
try.
Sure, we'll do that as stand-ins.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
It's not too hard, just left and right with that. And letting the sail down, of course.
Skiff's ready to go if anyone wanted to teleport onto, I'll say
There's
Ash.
sails.
She's in the center.
Okay. They are off. Everyone who's not on Wolvire's boat, make your way to the Imperial boat. Teleport onto either Crassus or... oh no, not Crassus, right? Crassus isn't here. Teleport to Ash.
Crassus is right next to me. What
Oh,
do you
wait,
mean he's not
Crassus is-
here?
Am I going
I'm
the
drunk.
right way?
Go home. You're going the correct way. Take it a bit wide, because we're not that far from Nautis. Take it out to the sea a little bit. Take it further left. You want to get out a ways because you don't want to be spotted too easily from the shore. You're actually going to go around the Sawtooth boat. So go left of it.
We probably don't want to be too close to those ships in the dock anyway.
Right.
Just be careful. That's...
You know, she said this
Looking at,
ship looked dull. I think in this case it would be a good thing.
looking at the ship, Wolvire, you can see people moving around up on top, bearing the insignia of the Sordillo Company. A couple of them wave down to you, but it seems they regard you more as a fishing vessel and pay you no mind. They are merchants, after all. And you are in a boat filled with unarmed peasants. You're going to start turning right. You can't go too wide out into the channel. Comment the waters are getting too rough. You're going to have to pass between the Imperial ships.
It's getting a little rough in the waters. We're going to have to go into the middle.
Imperial skiff, make sure you're out on the water. Go out past. Further out than you are. They're coming up to the lighthouse. You're gonna go... So Cregan, you see the one straight ahead of you? You're gonna aim for its left side.
Act as if though I'm injured. I'll do
Right.
some of the talking.
For you, the Imperials, you don't know why these people are getting so close to your ships. You did not see them come from Naudis's harbor. You're going to be very interrogative. If they try to lie their way through, I'll roll for deceit. If they straight up tell you they're with the robber baron, you will have to step aside because of standing orders. But you will guide them past the ships.
Who is that?
The Imperial skiff ahead of you hails you down. Several of them are armed.
Take your time, slow.
Avoid crashing. Avoid crashing.
Sorry, I'm injured.
Say your presence and reason.
Someone. We were trying to seek out some medicine. We were attacked by some of the robber baron's men. Up north.
Why are you heading north with your ship?
Why are you heading north then with your ship?
Right, not north. We have families in Marina. We're fearing the worst.
What's the order, Sarge?
Rolling your deception as you attempt to convince them that you are injured and just trying to get past. Wolvire, the man speaking to you, leveling his night killer, he tightens his grip. Something about your story is not adding up to him. If they were attacked by the robber baron's men, they're currently heading in the direction. She rolled a 7. You have a medic. You have a medic here. You can just treat them here and send them back on their way.
You know,
If you're
I'm a
wanting to get
medic. If you're going someplace as dangerous as that direction, which is towards the robber baron's men, I can heal you right here.
we can send you back.
What should we do?
We just want to make sure we can get to our families. Our families are all that we have left.
We want
Where are
nothing
your
more but to
families?
pass.
Everything
your families?
in Berlino. That's the last we've heard of them.
What isn't the
Controlled by
robber
the
baron
fully
in
taken by
control?
the robber baron. Think they would just let you over there?
Rolling. The result has been rolled. She rolled a 2. You are going to ask her, you're going to sidle up beside her ship, so you're facing the other way, and you're going to have her, so Imperial Skiff, come alongside it, so come alongside their right side, so that the medic is next to Wolvar, and you're going to have her remove her coverings to show her injury.
No, this
Why don't we just
doesn't
tell them
look
the
good.
truth?
A little late for that, isn't it?
Stay put. No worries.
We should just run for it.
Alright, once we've saddled here, stay put. Miss, I'm going to need you to lift your covering so I can see your injuries.
Pause.
This is not a want, this is a requirement.
Wolvar, this poses an immediate risk. If you reveal your coverings, you reveal your face. More to the point, you know these Imperials are not the ones from the clinic, nor are they the ones from the embassy. If they've realized that you are not human, well, they can make up any reason they want. You have one of two choices. One of three choices. You can either acquiesce to the request and accept the consequences therein. But you know that this would likely result in a mission failure. Your second option is to try one last time to deceive them. To say something that will dissuade them. Something that will ensure they have no choice but to let you pass. Or your third option. Their boat is now facing opposite yours. You could try to outrun them. They have night killers, and you're almost guaranteed to end up with legitimate wounded, but it is an option. You know they can't follow you all the way to the robber baron.
Please. My daughter, she was last over there, and I heard her. I heard our father got killed. All I wanted to
Rolling.
see my baby.
All of the riflemen scowl at you, Wolvar. They all raise their weapons in direction of you and the other people on the ship, on your skiff rather. All except for one. Wolvar, with a natural 20, the medic in front of you gives you a sorrowful look. Something you said seems to have sunk in. Ash, you're going to command them to lower their weapons. You're going to give her some medical supplies.
Lower these. Lower these. Please. Here. And I have a spare pack on the ship ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sir, I don't like this. We just
The
giving out
auxiliary.
supplies to random people?
Comment that the auxiliary will have to find a way to make up for that.
What's your name?
The auxiliary will have to make up for it. Nonetheless,
You're on the hook now.
Oh.
Not us.
I'll remember her name.
I know. Please.
Thank you so much.
After tell our medical supplies went back to base.
listen,
At the
what
ship,
you do
because
right now,
The bleeding hearts.
and listen carefully, or they will shoot you all down. You only look ahead. You don't get anywhere near these ships ever again.
Of course.
Or you will die under the Imperial.
Send them on their way.
We understand.
Go.
Thank you.
Move.
Let's go.
Alright. Imperials, return your ship to port quickly, and get yourselves over to Balerno. Peasants in the boat, exhale. You were holding your breath that whole time.
And that's how you get medicine from the imps.
I don't want to try that again, please.
No, don't worry. We'll probably stay at Rhino until the imps have left.
DM
And
note,
then we
Wolvar,
should be out.
as a result of your successful roll, you received 2 bandages and 1 basic healing potion. Well done.
I already can't see them. They really did go back.
Now we can breathe easier. Hard part is done. Now.
Start moving into the coastline,
Now.
because the water's starting to get choppy.
Moving closer to the coast. Waters are getting a little difficult.
All that smoke coming from the embassy.
Wolvar,
It's like it's taken over.
you can see pillars of smoke rising from around and within the embassy walls. You can hear the sounds of...
I recognize the Redod flag, but that second one...
You know that flag, Wolvar. The Redon flag flies on the flag post alongside the crest of Giwen.
I don't know
One
that
of the
flag.
Three Nations.
Who cares?
Right.
Poor bastards, all of them.
You can hear shouting coming from near the keep. Seems there's a skirmish.
How many more are going to be claimed by this?
I see the beach.
Balerno, soldiers are. If you are a soldier, head to the coastline. You are going to. You're going to question them heavily, and you're not going to let them. You're not going to let them come ashore until Kuzma gets involved. Make sense? Have one or two soldiers. The rest will be peasants. Remember, you either reunite with your families here, or you're going to run to find your families. You see a couple of soldiers on the beach. They are armed, and they spot you, raising their weapons.
Here we go again.
Aim crossbows. Crossbows aim straight for you.
Out here. We're just... We were trying to get away from the imps. We were just trying to seek refuge.
Guys in the boat, where are our families?
What
Where
happened
were
to our families? Are they still here?
We just want to get to our families.
Our family's here.
We just barely made it past the Imperials.
The Imperials would have not even let them fucking go.
No, they would not have. Come on. Tell us, what is your reasoning for being here?
To get these people to their families. To get these people to their families.
Please.
And the Imperials bought that. I highly doubt that.
Kuzma, you're gonna come see what all the fuss is about. Soldiers,
I'm gonna show them. I was gonna show them the bag, the Imperial bag.
Don't believe that.
Not at all.
This is one of the Imperial's bags that they gave me. I just told them a story. That I had a child here.
Excuse me,
Is there an explanation for this?
they're really here for their family. They're allies.
You have the lady's word? Stand down.
tell them to shore their boat.
Alright, get us over here. Follow me.
Careful of the rocks here.
Stay along the middle. Get along the
It's
shore.
gonna become shadow pretty soon. Be careful. And hold.
Jeet, you have this covered. I'm gonna go back to the road.
All right.
Come on, one at a time.
It's good to be home.
Darth, Zappy, you two are going to inspect everyone that gets off the ship.
One at a time.
Everyone else, you are peasants. You are peasants of Balerna.
Go.
Them check him out and we'll go one by one.
One by one, don't give them a quite scare. They had a big commotion just earlier this morning. Please. One by one.
Okay. Next one. Next one.
Forward.
Just want to go home. My house is right there.
You'll be nice.
They all get excited when it comes to seeing family.
Move.
Oh, it's good to be home.
Hey, Ryan Lamb. Ryan Lamb and... Ray Sets. You two are brothers. You're gonna be delighted to see each other.
Fucking move. Well done.
Grace. Oh, thank fuck.
Be careful.
Here. Oh, thank fuck this is over.
Move.
Thank you.
You. We'll secure the boat.
Come back.
You handle the rope while I infiltrate.
You got out. I didn't think the Rodats would ever let you. It's nice to see you.
Well, it's nice to see you again as well, brother.
Come here.
I need to find my sister.
How are things here? I've been hearing all sorts of rumors.
They're fixing our fishing ships. We don't have to worry anymore.
Medical pack? From them?
Yes.
What lie did you
Right.
tell them to be able to get medical?
Told him I had a child here. Told him my father would die and I just wanted to see my child.
That'll change once the Rodats surrender. Let's hope that's soon.
Spot of red on Morgan's neck under the hood. Is she injured?
None of this should have happened.
I hit this. Let's drink.
You held on to it. I would have thought you would have drank through this when I first gave it to you when I left.
What goes on?
No, I had to hide it.
Take her into town. When that happens, Darth and Zappy, I believe, I want you two to make a show of bringing some food and supplies to people in town.
Thank you, ma'am, for getting my brother out. Thank you.
Singing birthdays together. that's thanks to you.
Yes.
Safe travels.
Just go out to safe
Let's get their food.
with their families.
Here.
Thank you.
You weren't fully wrong with all the rumors.
The men here, I'm very surprised that the robber
What were you hearing?
Eating
Let's move ahead.
certain amount of
They
supplies.
turned this place into a
This is the most food
militarized
most
fort.
I've seen in a very long time.
Outside. Inside, it's still the
Just
same.
things that we had fished from the sea.
Sure, that. But everywhere else, business as usual.
Had gotten word
You even get to go out.
came to y'all and provided y'all with building materials for your roofs.
Thatching has never looked so good.
Growing pains. This
And
place has
had,
only been under
when I saw the Imperials that when I was here last time,
Reminder. Wolvire sowed anti-imperial dissent in the town. There is already going to be a very strong imperial hatred here. Reflect that in dialogue. For everyone.
Can I respawn as guardsman?
Yes. As the soldiers hand out food, water, and a little bit of this and that. You are a merchant by trade, however. And there seems to be a lot being handed out.
Getting food to the people in the town.
thank you so much.
Need a boat come in, though.
A boat.
Aye.
Who's on the boat?
Seems like people coming back to their families. As told, it was cleared by the lady.
We have done inspections as per protocol. Fine and well. We are just dishing out food to the people right now.
Who is in charge of this ship?
The one in the green.
Ash, you notice... You notice one of the soldiers approaching.
Good food. Yeah, fractions are actually edible.
Which means we'll have enough time to catch some fish in the sea.
I'm actually protected for once. You have to worry about all those, like what happened at Cassetta with all those orcs.
Well, don't get me started about that.
You're hungry. Yeah, I know.
Groceries.
days hungry, I can't help it.
Oh, I had him. I know the feeling quite well.
Also, bright side is the drunken bastard normally frequents here. We haven't seen him in some time. Maybe he sobered up and fucked off.
Oh, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Back down a little bit of quiet around here.
Wolvar is going to go around and check in with some of the townsfolk. Remember the current state of things in town? Reunions and anti-imperial vitriol. You are joyous today. For the first time in a long time, you feel very hopeful in this destitute place.
Good shit.
Reflect that in the
This is
dialogue.
looking good.
Thank you. Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
This mad lass got a nat 20 to convince the Imperial skiff to give them medical supplies.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So they showed up with Imperial medicine.
That's fucked. Nicely done. Let me know when you're done with this, because I need Cregan.
Actually, it's just dialogue and then her sneaking her way back to
I can
town.
go.
So, yeah, Cregan can go.
Where do you need me?
Wouldn't you say you needed this for tonight? Seems old, but I think it's usable.
I also need Hubai.
Yes, sir. I was gonna have that for you. Thank you, sir.
Almost more rust than Leonard, but I think it might.
It's just, like I said, it's just some dialogue with the townsfolk. So, yeah, Hubai, you're good to go.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm getting back in VR chat.
Okay, excellent. Just hop up to Brunswick module.
Godwin,
Sir? Oh, what is this?
drink a bit.
Right, well,
It's from the local brewer.
it's very kind. We'll have to...
Back to the guards for
We
once.
already,
Well, we'll have to return the favor.
tested it out. We already tried it out. Exactly. These people are good people.
It'd be a good idea to talk with
This isn't another prank. You didn't fill this with sand, did you?
No, I just drank it myself.
I just had some myself. Oh, so your leg seems to be, there you go.
Very good. Well, here. Very good.
I'm actually getting some work done for once. That's not just trying to stop myself
Because you
from
finally
starving.
have food in your stomach instead of eating sawdust.
Dudley, good to see you. I need your drunkard in Balerna.
Understand, on my way.
Because Wolvar has a side quest here.
Just loading, so give me a second.
There's no people out in the gates anymore. They're getting so far spreading, Captain. Look at the deep.
It's funny. They're trying to hold up the embassy right now, but I bet that's going to be lost soon enough.
Oh, we have something cooked up for them for sure.
And
Oh, but did you see the fancy little flag they put above the Dodge?
What in the fuck was that? Did someone just decide to make their own club and just to add more flags?
Durdley, they're trying to wake him up from inside his barrel. It's up to you if he's actually in there or not.
Families reuniting. They're
I'll be in the
celebrating.
barrel. Just give me a second as I'm loading everything.
All good.
Just one.
You know the current state of things here?
Apparently, this one is trying
Yeah,
to
it's
get
much
families
better than
back
it was.
together. The ones that are held hostage in
Javier's quite happy.
And put the emphasis hostage.
We will be able to get things through in the next few days. Everyone will be reunited back together.
Here's hoping.
We were able to fully take the refugee camp. I was able to find my son.
Aye.
They're gonna start throwing their own townfolk at us.
You know that's the reason why they're doing it. That's why what is it?
There you go.
The wagon boy. The one that brought on that refugee camp.
Right into the barrel.
He's doing the work for us.
Let him say thank you.
Good.
Well, speaking of work,
I want to be only hitting yellow with armor. I don't want to be hitting peasant clothing. That would be absolutely awful.
No.
we'll worry about that when the time comes.
It might be coming very soon, though.
Reminder, Javier, she's here
Surely.
to check in on you for Tabitha.
Good work, Admin. I'll be doing my bachelor over there. You stay here with him.
I tense up so much during... I don't know why I'm so tense right now. Maybe it's because I'm trying to fix all these settings. I have my index back, but I'm just so worried that that things are gonna break again. But everything's running better than ever, and just with a few setting changes. Or maybe it's the map, or maybe it's... And I know Spearmint's worked so hard on getting all this to work, and it's all working so beautifully right now. It's just that I think the technology is just kind of... The technology itself is kind of hostile to anything out of line.
You don't own any thieves. You're a law-abiding citizen.
We really should cut this down. I should be looking more out there than over back into town.
If she says the name, it will sober you instantly.
I seem to be tripping over myself on improv too. Maybe it's because I'm a little too thirsty or a little too hot. If something's out of place, I can't think completely about improving. And also my breath and my throat feel kind of tight too. So it's
If you
kind of
want, Maple,
difficult.
She helped him gain ground when he was young, like teens.
That's for you, Dudley.
What was that?
She helped you keep you on your feet when you were young.
Understood.
And poor as shit.
There's a handhold right here.
I remember one time that she helped you keep safe from a few other thieves that were on in the night.
To bring this to a close, Kuzma, you are going to go look for Wolvire on the beach, and you're going to ask her if she's staying in Balerno or if she's returning to Nadas, because if she's returning, she's going to need to figure out a way to get back. By boat's probably not an option with the Imperial skiffs.
Can you repeat what you were saying? I'm sorry. We were telling Draz where Wolvire was.
Check with her if she intends to remain here or if she's returning to Nadas, and if she's returning, how she plans to do so. The skiff is probably not an option because of the Imperials. She won't be able to lie to them twice.
Show old binding UI.
Hey Maple, can I steal Q in?
Yeah, we're finishing up here. I'm just gonna. I'm looking to send Wolvar back.
All right. Q and hop up to Drasker module.
You'll be greeted with this screen. Show more applications.
Ewan.
Kuzma, does her husband know she's here?
See you moving. Ewan.
She is dressed in forest green colors. It is possible she could sneak back. And those soldiers did say she would have safe passage, at least on their side of things.
I copy you now. I just put my headset back on.
Okay, gotcha. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do the reunification scene with Shankar and Leona.
Let me make sure Maples released me first.
He did.
Okay, understood. Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
She's gonna start from the bathhouse.
Okay. He's gonna be at the tavern.
All over the place on those S's. Could not keep the accent going. Well, Blacksmith has my shield. We'll see how long that takes to get repaired. Considering there's no items with it. Could be far better than I am now.
Shakara!
and keep fighting. Best thing I can do.
I'm surprised you didn't ask for 10 copper for that prediction.
Evening, ma'am. Can I help you?
Is your staff sergeant in today?
That I know of. I saw him this morning, but he's currently indisposed.
Always the same answer. Right, I'm sorry.
You always come at
At the same time, right?
Come at the worst time. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I know things are just going to get busier from this point, I think. I appreciate your attention.
I wish. Always.
Roads are dangerous. And, I see. A woman's man. You should be careful. The scorn of a woman is more dangerous than any other. Under supervision. It wasn't excuse me. It wasn't that. On me. Because... Well, whatever play you're into, I'll leave you to that.
Good morning, Mr. Poyer.
Morning. I'm not sure if you saw, but what the?
What was it to be seen? Was it over there?
Shakar? No, I was
what happened to
this individual?
What happened to Shakar?
Right behind you. Right behind you.
No, you're.
Let me out this morning.
That's.
Welcome back.
Surely you must be.
Oh. Yep. My ass grown a little bit.
How did this happen? Shakar!
I ruined Nereus got released too.
Congratulations.
What about?
Glad to see you back in one piece.
What about Fayrol?
He's back too. He's free.
Oh. Thank the gods.
Fine.
I have no idea how this would happen.
I'm back now.
Now that I have some wood, now
Oh,
that
no.
I have wood coming in, we can use what's
How? What are
Gotta
they?
figure this out.
Surely they have to be asking for something in return.
I haven't asked for anything yet.
Oh, Shakar, I was prepared to just. I was just prepared for the worst. I didn't think anything would happen. I tried asking everyone I could, and nothing. No, there was. Someone did say they would write letters to their captains. I don't know if that would have done it, or Mr. Markle,
Have you been
or.
taken care of?
People have been very, very nice to
Did you
me.
get my
They've.
note? Did you get the silver?
I got the I
Good.
got the note, and she helped me find the silver too. And Basil and so many other people came to help me. I'm just so grateful. This is more good fortune than I deserve.
I don't need to get out of town. It's too dangerous for you here. Heard about the robber baron and his men closing it in.
Who hasn't at this point?
I'm gonna let you. I'll let you stick around. We deal with that.
Then what about you? You'll go with me, right?
Of course. Never gonna leave your side again.
Well,
I missed you.
likewise. It goes without saying, but likewise, Shakar. You've pulled me out of. You pulled me out of the mud of fear. You've helped change my life. And I wasn't gonna let you go so easily.
Becoming more and more like you every day, it seems.
You never give up on me, huh?
That's not a good thing, though. Not for you.
It didn't feel right.
The skin
It's only been a short time, but I feel like I've
I'm
known
here
you
now.
forever. I feel like I've known you forever, Shikar.
I know.
I love you.
Same way.
What do we do now?
We need to figure things out.
I think.
What is it?
I think I don't know if there's enough time. I don't know if there's. What could we even do from here? There's almost nowhere to go, if anywhere.
I'm gonna talk to the young Lord Erhard at some point and see what I can do.
Erhard.
He's got a ship. He's got a ship that Nereus works on.
I
I've
have.
talked to Tiberius. Has Tiberius been taking care of you? Has he been
Tiberius.
looking after you?
Yes, he has. But Erhard, I haven't heard good things about him in town. People are blaming him for everything that's going on.
Well,
For the robber baron getting so
I don't
close.
really care. He's got a ship and we can get out on it, and that's all I care about. I'm not living through another Capitano fiasco. Last time we did that, they killed Lily and Severick.
I know.
I'm not gonna let that happen to you.
I know. But what does that mean? Does that mean the Earharts are going to just leave instead of helping the province?
I don't know. I'm trying to work that out.
Alright. I think
I need to go talk to Miss Marin as well. I haven't had a chance to say hello to her.
I'm gonna tell the boss I'm gonna spend the day at home. And then we should figure out what we should do.
Whatever you need to.
Oh, Shikar. This is too much, but I think with you we can handle it.
We can handle anything life throws at us. Alright, dry your tears. Come on.
Right.
Make it a C.
Right, we're right in the middle of... Right in the middle of the street, too. I'm sorry, Mr. Boyer,
Actually, I need to see,
It's fine. You glad to see you both back together again. But you should also, Shika, she has quite the gift for you. Let's just say a bit of a delivery. Long overdue.
Really?
What do you mean?
Well, I believe I gave it to you to give to him. Think of it as a return present. So?
Wait, do you mean the bow?
Yeah, indeed.
But I thought you said you gave that... Well, technically, doesn't that mean that's my bow now, right?
If you want to learn, I can make another for Shaka if you want. Totally up to you.
why don't we, how about you give me my bow and we'll make one more aptly suited for you. How about that?
It's right. It's under...
His does require a lot more muscle. His does require a lot more muscle to draw, I will say.
I have tried it, and you would be correct. Don't worry, Shikar, it's under the bed.
Okay.
I've kept it safe.
And
I need to...
Michael, I'm gonna be able to get some money soon, right?
Well...
How much do you still have left?
I tried my best not to touch it, honestly. It should... Oh, no.
Okay, good.
Shikar, I need to go to the bathhouse with you right now.
You take care.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Wait, why?
Well, there was... There was sort of, I just got really drunk last night, and I'm pretty sure everything's still there. I just don't remember anything that happened. And, if you ask the girl Eve what happened, I don't remember any of it. But it everything happened in that room where I kept the silver. I don't think they know.
Alright. One moment, darling. One moment.
With an 18 Aka, that's a clean hit to the face.
Thank you for looking after her. Keeping your word.
Mr. Tiberius, thank you.
It's the least I can do.
You have my loyalty.
So what is your plans moving forward? I'm happy to see you out.
I'm not sure. Look forward to working with you, whatever you need. And then, Mr. Markle wants me to do a job for him as well. But other than that, I have no plans.
Lady, you were looking for me.
Oh dear. How do I say this? Sir, I appreciate your attention so far, and as you can see, Mr. Shikar has been released. But I'm very grateful. Firstly, I can't speak for Mr. Shikar, but I'm grateful for your attention. Firstly, more attention than any one of your station probably would give me on a normal day. And secondly, on behalf of my partner and my lover, I'm so very sorry what happened to you. And I know my means aren't. If I'm. Please accept my most sincere apologies, sir. I'm very sorry.
You got nothing to apologize about, ma'am.
I apologize
Nothing
for
to
my
apologize.
actions. It will not happen again.
It's good to hear.
I'm grateful, sir.
Of course. But be grateful of yourselves, though. But besides, I will leave you to be, and I thank you for the apology.
That's like the third person that's come up to the tavern asking
Of course.
that question. It's almost as if people are getting desperate. Go ahead and ask, you know.
It's over then. Let's check on. Let's check on the Silver Shikar. I bid you well, Mr. Tiberius. Thank you.
If you need my sort of service, anything.
Aka, please. I want to take his money.
Until
I'll let
she
you
gets
play with it later.
something you should know. Until she gets tired of asking. Okay.
Please, Aka.
Oh, with that, I'm going to excuse myself. Thank you for your
Quick,
services.
Aka,
Miss
hand it
Dorothy.
over so I can take his money. Aka, quick. I'll give it right back. I just want his money. No, yeah, look, I got it.
Go to Balana. Feed some innocent, hungry people. By herself, with Miss Marin and one other. And in her hubris, she was captured and is now a prisoner of war of the robber baron. And I took the blame because it is my duty to keep her safe. But I failed in that.
I see.
No, I'm just going to make this as simple as possible.
Well, for what it is worth, you have my condolences. It is not fun to be flogged, lashed for something that was not your fault.
I guess karma has a way of doing things, huh?
That's what you
I am truly sorry for what I did to you, Vezra. I truly am. I was scared. Stupid.
I have
fell
one
back
more
a belief
question,
I don't
madam.
really
If
believe.
it's okay, I ask.
Right. What's on your mind, sir?
Sorry for holding you up.
Find someone to forgive me for what I did.
May we talk in private, just for a moment? Nothing you may keep in sight if you want.
I like to believe that we are not
Yes, sir.
by our place of origin.
Any information of any sort you find?
I have tried asking clients what they thought of the Imperials, and yet all I heard were opinions of varying sorts and nothing that was really... I don't think anything that was really actionable. Some people have hope that you'd be able to bring better things here. Some, mostly non-humans, don't really care for you, maybe even fear. But I do apologize that I don't think it's anything that we'd be able to act on.
Well, you can put this in their ears if you like. Some of the men of the Imperium would like to still help, but of course, diplomatic-wise and other things and stupid reasons of negotiations and political things, we are unable. Of negotiations and only ask is to keep the hope and keep the...
So, what do you mean unable to help? What if the robber baron's men come to the walls? Don't you have men and you have ships with cannon? And when what's going on? Are you able to say?
I would say we are at standby for now.
Because what if this town gets sacked? I don't think it's going to be...
We will do whatever we can at this moment. I will talk this to some superior officers, but that is all I can do.
I hope so.
I do
You
have
can...
an idea though, but it is not our best idea.
I see.
But, like I said...
I see people are getting... Well, people are getting worried. If you can see the smoke from here, from the streets here, naturally it's going to start to stir worry and very soon, if not already, panic. I hope something's in motion.
Well, there's always a plan in motion, or at least planning. I just only hope for the hope that stays in everyone's hearts, as everyone has.
All right, I'll do my best to keep that in mind.
Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Hope is like a virus or some sort of disease, but in a good way. You spread it.
Don't make it sound that way. Fuck.
Except for you, you're too ugly for that.
Fuck you too, I guess.
Damien.
See if you had encountered Shakar yet.
I'm just ready to spill over from how much of a day this has been. I'm pretty sure I can see the smoke from the streets here. I can only think of what's going to come in the days that are coming, and now Shakar's. Shakar just came back and...
I know, I escorted him out.
Then you mean... I think... weren't you writing a letter?
I did. I have no idea if it's even gotten to Captain Dusk, but by the by, I was there when he was released. Nope, not leaving you. Not sure if I have anything to do with that, but there is a chance.
And I need to find Mr. I need to find Mr. Varel, see if he's... Did you happen to see Mr. Varel? Did you... I heard they also released... Shakar just told me they also released him. Is he alright? They didn't do anything to him, did they? Oh, thank the gods.
I can't say the same for the Triton. Apparently,
Oh, the Triton.
that ship, but
I know next to nothing about that man, but I do feel bad that they couldn't spare him, but... Damien, thank you. Thank you so much.
of course, of course, of course.
5x5.
Right, woman Shakar, it's not my fucking job anymore.
Listen to the DM. Alright. Yeah, you want it? There you go.
What?
What?
Oh, that looks very cool.
Oh, I thought you said my name. Sorry, my.
Probably did. Are we going to the bathhouse? Is that what we're doing?
I think so, Shakar. I don't want to take up too much of your time if you're busy today.
I could use a fucking drink.
We'll spend time tonight, alright?
Right, but let's make sure everything's alright.
We're trying to have some private time, Damien, okay? You just got out of prison.
I don't give a shit about what
Okay.
you're doing. I'm taking a fucking bath.
Take her upstairs.
Someone will be
break
with
her
you.
Back.
Just so soon, huh? And speaking of, don't ask Eve anything. And if you don't ask about the wine either, I think...
I don't know who Eve is.
Alright, well, then don't worry about it. Nerd. Sees one of the bottles left there. You see a bottle that looks very, very old. The label almost crinkling off, and it's just laying there with almost nothing in it. It actually looks like hundreds of year old wine bottle. Oh. Well, I'll just throw that away later. Don't worry about it.
All right.
These planks here come loose. And I'm pretty sure it's still...
Here, not in the apartment?
That's where... Yes, I don't know, I don't remember exactly why, but I think that's where Miss Torty led me up to. And there was a good hiding... It was a good hiding place here. And I figure at the well, I don't know why I didn't hide it at the apartment. I was going to split it between locations in case things started happening. But then lots of things started happening and I couldn't get to it. So it's all
Listen,
unless...
Leona, there's something that I need to tell you.
Your hair did get longer.
I'm not a man of great wealth or treasures, and I can't promise you what you deserve, Leona. But
what do you think I deserve?
I think you deserve the world.
Well, what if I don't want the world? What if I just want you, Shakar?
I was hoping that you'd say that, because I wanted to ask you something. Something that I had planned to ask you a long time ago.
And what would that be?
Leona Dawn, will you marry me?
That's... That's quite so. That's what? How long has it been for us? Less than 2 months, but as I've always said, I feel like I've known you forever for some reason, somehow. For somehow now, I haven't felt like I had since I've been with my family, except with you. My life has changed ever since I met you. And yes, let's be with each other. Every single day I've been with you, it's felt like months and years. It's felt like an island that separates us from this madness. And I'll stay there with you as long as possible. Yes.
I feel the same way. Thank you.
I as well. I'm not going to cry. We need to make sure we make it through this. We need to make sure we make it through this madness. And then
we will.
Then we will have the rest of our lives. Picks up the bag.
Right.
Hands it over to you. I still think we should split the locations. Maybe just in case. I don't know if, how long you think it will be until the Lord Urquhart leaves. If he's already... How long...
know.
If he's already planning his escape... If he's already planning his escape,
I don't know
then...
if he's planning an escape.
Well, you said he's leaving.
Well,
Or he might leave.
No. Well, I don't know if he's leaving or not. But what I do know is that he has a ship that Nereus, a really good friend of mine, is part of the crew on, and their captain is dead. They need to figure out a new captain.
And would
I
that
was
be you?
thinking that I could get a spot. No, I don't think so. I'm too much of a fuck up after what I did with that.
I never heard of you being able to steer a ship or do anything of the sort.
I'm not able to. I don't know anything about ships, but if it's a way for us to get out of here, then that's all I'm concerned about. Not safe with the robber baron closing in on all sides. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about Markle. So, I'm gonna do what I can to make sure that both of you are safe now that I'm out of prison. But you're my main priority.
Are you sure they didn't ask? I mean, we're not in the streets now, so you can tell me they didn't ask for anything in return. Not the Imperials, not the house. They just let you go.
I don't know why.
That still troubles me.
I don't know why, Leona.
And what if they come back and ask for that favor to be returned? What if they ask for you to stay?
I don't know.
I see.
We'll figure that out. One day at a time. Alright?
One day at a time. And for us, each day is forever, and we'll cherish it. We will cherish it.
That's right. I love you, Leona.
I love you too, Shikar. We'll do the best. We'll do what we're able.
Right. We've gotten out of tougher situations, the two of us, eh?
I would say this would be close, though. And it's going to get a lot harder. But...
Yeah, you're probably right.
Here, I never fail to bring down the mood. But not, it's not to worry, not to worry. We're here together now. And we can...
That's right.
I think we'll need to, catch up with Varel. What about Varel? Is he?
Yeah, we need to catch up with him.
What?
There's a lot of people that I need to catch up with, as a matter of fact. But for the time being, I need to go do some work, alright? I'm gonna be able to be around tonight. Okay?
Alright. If I'll be home tonight, for sure.
Okay.
That I will.
Alright.
Good chow.
Do I have to do now?
Well, good thing you didn't ask Leona what vintage of bottle of wine that was, because I'm pretty sure that bottle was 400 years old or so. Probably worth a lot of money.
Oh my god.
And they drank
Guys,
2
please,
bottles of it.
Leona. Oh no.
That would not quite enough to secure passage by coin, but it would have been a lot of money. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh
You and I
well.
always have fun with our little scenes.
There's gonna be bunches more. Bunches more, doesn't matter which characters. Lots more, and I'm thinking about a new NPC.
By the way, I'm sorry I had to replace you for the I had Erebus dress up just like Ronald York for the module.
Oh, did you?
You were busy
I want to
with
see it.
Nichols.
I want to see it.
I'm sorry.
I want to see it now. Did he say anything though?
He said that, like a couple things because one of the guards questioned him as he was walking by.
Did he try?
Right at the end is when he showed up.
Did he try to emulate my voice? He's like,
I don't think he did it justice. I wish I would have had you to do it.
Oh no! But it looked just like him. Did he have this? Did he have this? Did he have the stick?
Like him.
Did he carry the stick?
Yeah, he had the stick.
Yes.
I think he
Okay.
had the stick.
Okay. Well, even if he didn't, it's close. I know it's close enough, and we can just attribute the mismatched voice or any inconsistencies to like poor memory. No one's gonna remember Ronald York until it's too late. Until it's too late.
Until he's the last thing they see.
Until he's the last thing they see. So.
That's right.
You just
Okay,
reminded
I'm
me.
about to call for a module.
I do have to do my other blurbs real quick.
Yeah, go do it. Let me see. Normal Nick is busy. Wait, Kewen, you're about to be busy.
Well, was it something I already signed up for?
Well, hold on. I don't think I have. Yeah, Shimfo's module is to come first, actually. Hold on.
I'll hang out here for a bit. I'm just gonna sip water.
Hey, Shimfo.
Don't turn on the heater. Why is the heater on? 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 I do not want the heater on. I do not want the heater on. I want to make sure my stream is still up. Very good. Okay, let me see here.
Got toolkit?
Alright, well, I can't run my module yet.
So you're screwed.
So I guess I get to go play Shakar more. Woo! I'm actually really happy that he's like back because I didn't really have anybody to play for like a while. I only
and
had
also
that Baker dude. So
it was also kind of abrupt how he got arrested and thrown in jail too.
yeah, I'm really happy to have him back, man.
Very good. But what about your
Feels really good.
Is anyone around? Actually, I'm streaming, so I can't say. I don't know if you debuted the person yet.
No, not yet, not yet.
Not yet. Okay,
He's
can't
getting
say.
finished. He should be ready by next Tuesday.
Very good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do my blurb real quick, very quickly. I mean, I know Shakar has to be in a great mood now, but I think Shakar has to be in an awesome mood. Amazing mood.
Oh, yeah. No, definitely. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. Bye-bye. Have fun with your
Baby,
blurb.
yeehaw. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go in here. Voice and cancel voice box.
Hi. No. No. You're right. Sure. No. Of course. Yeah. No. No. Not at all. No. Not at all. No. No. Yes. Sure. 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 Yeah. All right. No. 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 Don't worry about it. No. No. My bow broke. My bow broke. My bow broke. My bow broke. Actually,
My bow broke. My bow broke. My bow broke. No, no, no. Okay.
You literally just got out. Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
You know that I'm a master at counting my chickens before they hatch, Matthias.
Very good at counting eggs.
What are you up to then?
What cock?
I don't know. I think the metaphor is what legs and start getting into the numbers.
You keep wandering to town so much. No, no.
Hello. Keeping out of trouble, Aka? Good.
About as well as you'd hope.
So amazed. Why? Hmm. You're strong?
this morning that the embassy had fallen. I'm sure the robber baron would love for people to think that. Fair enough. If it truly has fallen, they'd be a lot closer. They'd be at our walls already. Sit here and stress until they come back and then find out. Doesn't matter either way. Someone on your left, heads up. It's a really good way to get shot.
Hopper,
You're saying? Yeah.
have you seen Miss Lorelei?
She is out on a contract at the moment.
She's so hard to get to. I was going to ask her for something. And
I think Sigvana might be around. Yeah. You can wait for her. Sigvana was around the alchemy shop. If either one, if that can help for you. But they should be back in a little while. If you wait here, you may be pulled into a fight with the robber baron.
What's going on, Fenton?
Fenton, what's going on?
It depends on.
I was looking for you the other day. I'll have to bring my gift to you later.
Group that just left?
Is there fighting going on?
No stress by any means. Fighting at the embassy and fighting.
I might have it for you next time I see you.
Close enough. It is likely the group that just left will. They'll be happy to see you, gift or no gift next time. Come back.
Did you enjoy the bear cut?
A lot of camps. I did. That was delicious. And a group was sent out.
And you've...
When they come back, it is likely to be followed.
I scarcely believe you've eaten all of it, but that would make me happy to hear that you enjoyed it.
I wouldn't recommend leaving. I did share it.
Oh, we're not leaving. We're gonna sit right here if the fighting comes here.
Yeah, if the fighting comes here, we'll be here for it.
All right.
I'm gonna go grab my brother from the.
I appreciate it.
I'll be right
Thank you.
back, all right?
I'll wait here.
I don't care to stay. I don't.
Lorelei know you're looking for.
Who all was in this militia?
I don't care to stay here, but I'll be around.
I see.
Be safe.
Ah, was it the crew of Aegon and company?
Mercenaries.
What came of your contract, Hopper?
smell blood. I don't like it here.
How are you gonna drain somebody who's dying if you cannot even drag 3 harpoons?
You want to go get some food?
Oh god. Alright, let's see.
Okay.
So, since when she got a fucking reinforced door?
What type of gratitude are you looking for in place of such?
People going about their business, I don't particularly care for it.
Had a response for something.
Another drow.
Being right outside the front gate.
Keep your eyes on him, I suppose.
Have a good night.
Just remember the townspeople that will be with you.
What? I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about me.
I know. Over to do things for Pam.
Which of these characters can canonically do a backflip?
Canonically, you can do a backflip. Shit. Bro. I was thinking about actually doing a backflip. There's a whole ass shirt behind me.
I don't have enough room to even do that.
And not a cartwheel, a back. No, don't act. Please, disclaimer: don't actually do a backflip, because I'm doing a bit. I would feel bad. I would feel bad. No.
That should have been my wife's scholarship
Don't
for
worry,
me
I'm
for
just
the
gonna
rat catcher.
snap my neck.
Yeah.
I'm a rat catcher.
A rat catcher. Rat.
There's been giant rats.
I'm not a fucking rat.
Yes, you are. That's what the rats would say.
I'm just a servant. I'm just a slave. No.
There you go. 5 copper.
Harder, daddy. I mean, what?
Oh no. Oh no. No, I think most of the
See that in a fight.
Oh. International incident. Gunners, position the warships. Full broadside. Make ready. Aim! Fire all! Half a Nodus turns into a dust cloud.
See, that's a Nodus. Yeah.
That was Nodus. It's a crater now.
Midget. You see that one small man over there? Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck
Man,
that guy
aim
right
the
there.
cannons.
We all missed, sir. They're so
You
small.
see that singular robber baron? Fuck him in particular.
You see that man over there? Fuck him particular. Everybody aim. Ready? Fire.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Josh, you may want to
Oh,
give a
God,
heads
I
up
can't
to
wait
the other DMs that we have so
be in
many
the
players
middle
here
of
waiting for their return.
Two of those
We can
fuckers,
give them a
though.
fight.
Stand by.
Hmm. Yeah. You know who the two people I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm taking my headset off for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. We're all fucked. Over here, all the slaves are celebrating and shit. We're all
It's
fucked.
It's worse. It's worse because I don't think Heinz can trust the fucking main Inquisitor, and then you got this fucker I don't know much about yet, and I'm gonna fucking find the fuck out.
We're gonna
and
fuck
probably
around.
fucking die from it.
You might find out, but all we know is that we somehow fucked around. Yeah.
Yep.
Imperial Nene, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all fucked.
Yeah. I swear. I swear I don't act my age. I act below the drinking limit.
I act way out of my range of how I am mentally. Fucking sometimes
My
I act
brain
way
is
older than
room
I fucking am.
temperature.
Sometimes I act like I'm fucking nothing. Yeah.
As of right now, my brain is room temperature. You know, since I have this... Where the fuck is my water? Since I have this time to sit here and nay.
I'm just gonna chug this whole gallon of water real quick. I'm gonna mute so I'm not just overloading everything.
I'm not gonna mute. Hello, welcome back. They're not saying anything.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, yes. Hi.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, welcome
What
back.
has transpired?
Well, the nobles had their talk finally.
Yeah, how was that?
That was very intense, but we all worked it through. Now I gotta get a apology from the brothers. Or one of them.
What's going on over there? Do you think we should DM
So I have a feeling
to him
Nodus
that
is still fucked.
Bolt come at him out of the bushes?
No, you got your several
No, it's
army
alright.
of slaves, your
I don't know where the point of no return is.
totally not coked up archers that know how to raid.
If he keeps heading forward, then I'm gonna need to respond.
Totally not coked up slaves.
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
So those ones are the berserkers, I assume.
So you got the berserkers, and the and the armor.
But no,
and the,
what the fuck they're doing.
You see, you got the berserkers that probably don't know what they're doing. You got the berserkers that just like to go on a raiding party constantly. You got the totally not an army already. And then you got
He is vulnerable.
He pushes you back with ferocity and strength you did not know possible. The swings are wild, but the strength behind them are fierce. Five hits are barely able to block off your shield. It will deflect, but it has such weight behind it.
Are you afraid of the wolves? Tell them fast I will seize them! It's too big!
As you begin fighting here, you realize now that they've found you, it's only a matter of time before you're overtaken and surrounded. You've bought as much time as you can. You need to begin a fighting retreat.
Kimchi's! On me!
Yeah.
On me! We're going this way!
-4. 8 minus 4.
Get the horses! Ride them down! Get the horses! Right, go!
Oh, the femur you can technically break with enough force in one swing.
Yeah.
It is possible.
Probably.
It's also the most excruciating pain in
I
existence.
could do anything like that.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, if you see,
It very is.
Also, here's the thing though: you break your femur, you have a very likelihood of dying from it, because your leg, the thigh muscle, will
Has a
pull
lot
on
of
it.
the.
Oh no, because it's a strong muscle, it relies on that bone to be intact. If there's no connection.
Good evening.
Good morning.
Wait, Parsha. I think
No
that's
idea.
the one
You
that
stick by
beat
the
him
gates
last
if any more
time.
people come through there.
There seems to be quite a commotion at the gate.
Yeah, apparently the wolf's out there all alone. And there's a lot of robber baron people firing out
Oh,
the
that's...
town entrance.
I do know about the robber baron. I'm pretty sure you can see the smoke from from that direction from the streets, pretty much. But when you say the wolf, which wolf do you speak of? Just wolves in general, or perhaps the wolf, Aegon? Aegon the wolf. That's a name I've been.
And apparently he's out there with the person that just got done beating him yesterday.
That's quite something. Are you not worried at all, ma'am? That you hear commotion
I'm
and...
worried, but what can I do?
Truly. Truly. Well, we all do the best we can, won't we?
Yep.
I'd like to see the lady with a smile on her face, even though that may be impossible.
Hey Marcus, we got a problem.
Alright, let's go.
Yes. Apart from the robber baron's men firing back at us again, Aegon decided to go out there to fight the one guy he lost to. And it feels like a bunch of other people are going out there too. And it's nighttime.
Everything has
Lights
gone
are
dark.
on. I better get geared up. Oh, just in case, because I know Lorelai, I'm not sure if that was Vesrin as well. I don't know. I didn't see who else is there.
Well, Miss Cassidy, it was a lovely drink and it was a lovely talk.
Does anyone have a lantern?
I'm afraid not, sir.
I'm sure I could get one. That's fine. I'll head on out there. Let me get my stuff.
I think I'll probably take this to
Just watch out for
Gas burner,
crossbow fire.
there's one.
Well, that's quite handy of you.
The streets.
Gas burner. Here you are, Miss Cassidy.
Is it already that late, though?
I'm just.
Where's the time go?
We got our couch put in there.
Yeah, the couch. How is it?
It's a little bit rough, but better than sleeping outdoors.
Well, let me know if it needs any fixing, yeah?
Please stay safe, Miss Cassidy.
Also,
Please stay safe.
give that wholeheartedly. No doubt.
A good person.
Have a lovely evening.
I will kill myself if I had my voice mod on. I had my voice mod off.
I hope shattering the illusion isn't too bad. You could tell them I was crazy if you wanted to, or something. I don't know.
No, it's best that you're
Oh, he's gonna hate me for that one. Anyone else out there? I'm just gonna start lighting up the streets.
Hey, Drowse.
Yes.
Can I get... Oh, never mind.
Did you sign up for Sally Out, Lennon?
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm doing healing.
Understood.
Time for me to go. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go now, Q.
Yay.
Grim Reaper.
No, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Please.
I'm worrying about you.
No.
What?
Okay. Everybody come to NPC spawn. My robber barons are going to be on my left, my Radad's on my right.
They were like.
Erebus, I want you and Nick in map. Indirect, Zappy.
Sorry.
Lennon is on his way.
Side is... Okay.
It was so hard for me to get pulled away.
Robber baron left, Radad right.
I think I was Radad.
I was green is Radad, right?
Yes. Which module is this?
Okay.
It'll be yellow.
This is Sally Out.
The ones with
You're in the wrong game, boy.
You signed up as a Radad, Qin.
You guys get in your spaceship and fly on out, boy.
1, 2, 3,
Or it's gonna eat you alive.
Qin, you're on my right. Qin, you're on my right. My Radad's on my left. Radad, make sure you're in yellow. Make sure you're in yellow.
Yellow,
1,
yellow.
2,
This is yellow.
3, 4. Wait, why
The
do
shield
I
will
have...
only work with covering the Lord. I got you.
White Feather, you signed up as a Radad. You signed up as a Radad for this module, White Feather.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, so this way.
I'm gonna change my color.
Sword.
Leona, get the fuck out of here. This is for the Radads.
Crossbow.
We're just waiting on Lennon.
Yes.
The ultimate Radad super soldier,
He's
Leona.
treating people currently as Ludwig.
Dude.
I know.
Okay. I was being old guy.
The only one who can stand up to Pasha. Fucking Leo.
Defeat him.
Well, hey, Aegon just pushed Pasha back, made Pasha run, so.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Make sure that sash is yellow, Ewan.
0 for 0, and we 1 for 1.
Ryan, if you want to play Sergeant Fenton for this raid, you're completely open.
Would it be weird for me to be out there?
Fenton,
I'm not tracking Fenton super closely.
Yeah,
Well, let me make sure I'm thinking of the right conqueror.
We're going to get beat up by robber baron men. That's pretty much the gist that I got.
Actually, yeah, don't play Fenton. Never mind. Don't play Fenton.
I guess they're gonna watch us go in for an ambush, and then the ambush is gonna get ambushed. You know.
Oh, I didn't sign up for Salio. I don't care. I'll be here as whoever.
Boy, I sure hope I die quick, because I might need to get back as somebody else, because something might be happening.
Oh no.
I know, see. Pasha will murder the fuck out of us.
Look out for the arrows.
Yeah.
If the other side has a crossbowman, shoot the other crossbowman first, so I can die and go back.
He will be forever known as Sergeant Pincushion.
I think I said your kill word.
I'm alive.
you again?
Actually, I mean,
You too.
that Drasker's character has a bow. Maybe he'll just pull it out and nail me in the head. That'd be cool.
There we go. I'll have a torch for when we need to light things up.
Set him ablaze.
No more, just so we could see, because I'm not turning on NPC vision.
Grumble
So,
vision.
you know, I need to.
Alright, what's next?
So, normal Nick's character, Sergeant Vicar Rollin, you're gonna go ahead and you've been tasked with destroying a position held by some of Adasco's forward scouts and outriders. You're gonna get Soma, Torty, Hopper, and Akka, along with Erebus's character Nereus. Nereus is already in map, looking for Akka.
Alright.
You already know what to do.
Yep, I'm on it. Drasker, just am so I you're good to aware? drop down a channel so I don't hear you talking?
Yep, hop down to Scrimscram module. I'll drag you up if I need you.
Yeah.
Yes, Brunswick.
Just so you're aware, Pasha and the Wolf had a face-off outside of Naudus.
There's so many people in both.
The robber baron men didn't fire on the town, but the town fired volleys of crossbow bolts at us, interrupting our duel, killed several of our men. This distraction allowed the Wolf to get a blow on Pasha, so he's took a literal crossguard through the shoulder. So he's
Understood.
injured from that.
Okay.
DM the entire time.
He's still gonna make his
for proper
he's still gonna make his performance, right?
Oh,
His appearance?
100%.
Okay, great.
Draz, I'll be on hand with the FX servitor if you need it.
Understood. My Radad soldiers, I need you all to go in map. I need you to go invis and spawn on Vicar.
Depending on your controller, it may be finger gun instead of.
Hey, listen up really quickly. Once you get that settled, I need all of you to go invis and find Vicar. You're his squad, okay?
Normal
You guys are
Nick.
all gonna
Hey,
be
Bruns.
going in together.
Yes.
Yep,
And
normal
then
Nick.
looks like Faye is about to go and do one of the things on the DM
Do
sheet.
that now.
What
Go
thing?
do that now.
Yeah, if you can't.
Sending out the pulse to talk to the guy.
The Guardian?
Yeah. I didn't know how much you wanted me to say.
You can swap with
Okay.
me, and then you can go down as the first.
She's probably going to do it soon. I mean, she hasn't pinged you yet, so.
She
But
has to do it soon because I have to go do something else.
I'll let her
My
know.
robber baron men, follow me. I'm going to show you where we're going to be populating. Come along. To the map room.
Why do I feel like
Check.
I'm forgetting something?
Right here.
I
Right
feel like
here.
I'm forgetting something dire.
All my Radods, you are spawning Invis in Nautis.
So many maps. So I'm grabbing who I can to take with me.
Should probably also grab Aegon. He's been complaining that he wants to go on the fight.
That's too bad for him. I don't like Aegon after what he did. So I have who I want. Well, I have the people I want.
Elsewhere. I got to teleport on him, I crushed it and follow him.
Nobody remembers
I
Grumble
think he's
Vision.
outside the city. I'm not sure.
Nobles are starting to let their slaves be used by guards. They're fighters.
Okay.
Oh, look, there's Hopper to be used on the war fights.
Hey.
Hey, Hopper.
They need you.
To be used what?
Yes.
Yes. Watch your eyes, Toby. I'm gonna light this.
Jeez.
Oh, did you not see her?
Hi, Akko.
Sorry.
Hopper,
Hi.
you're going on a
Hi.
job with them. I need to find Soma, so give me one moment.
Rune Knight, I want you to teleport on Comrade Brewski and get in a Robber Baron outfit. You're in Sally Out. It's at the very bottom of episode planning.
That is an excellent question.
Give it a quick read over.
Not in the clinic. Okay, I know where his home is, Doctor. I'm gonna go stalk him.
Acknowledged.
What the fuck? Around. People in this fucking town, huh?
Draz, can I uninvis near Nick and follow?
Me too.
Yes, that's what I want all of the Radods to do.
Where the fuck did he go?
It's yellow, it's just the nighttime.
Okay, where is Soma?
Drasker, quick question.
Soma was out in
Shoot.
I forgot who's doing the resupply mission.
Keep gate.
Go get him.
It's not me.
That was me.
We're meeting
Okay.
at Cody's shop.
I was going to go
I'm
get
with
them
you, sir.
together, but it looks like Kyler wants to go to the Grove.
Yes, go to Tordy's shop.
Well, that's why you need to hint to him that he might be needed shortly. That's why we gotta be proactive.
Yeah.
So let him know, Kimchi, with a character, that he's going to be summoned for something soon. Actually, I'll do it as a custode.
Oh, sure.
Where is he?
He is in the apothecary right now.
Okay.
I don't know why he's so fast.
He's not fast, we're just slow.
Following the torchlight.
Just tell me what to do. I wasn't even part of this. I'm just a body.
Nothing medical.
And Rune Knight, drop down to Coco
I'll explain
Module.
on the way there. Oh well, when we're there.
Understood. Thank you for the training.
Can we move this along? I've got places to be.
Yes, he's
You're about to run into him.
Hopefully, it's not with death.
So hard to find.
Story of my life.
Yeah, sorry, I know, light out of nowhere, but some of us humans can't see as well as the rest of you.
Hello there.
The soldier's name is Corporal Patrick.
I'm not in appropriate colors. I'll fix it. I'm not in appropriate colors. I know.
Fair. Just being left in the dark.
Okay, come on.
Understood.
Move along.
What's going on?
So.
Sounds like you're doing business. I'll make my. Be safe, Tibbs. I won't be here to save your life.
Alright, so.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Maybe I'll die in the middle of my speech that I'm gonna give everyone. There we go.
Don't do
Alright,
that.
so I'm gonna make this simple. Yeah, I don't want to. I have been tasked to destroy one of Otsko's camps. My men, or sorry, the robber baron for you. My men are spread thin. This is all I could get, and I cannot do that with just us three. So I grabbed some people that I know are good at fighting. You have a bow. I'm assuming you're good at fighting. You have a sword on your back. You're nice, because in case, you know, one of us gets hurt, you're there. And,
fighting.
well,
You have a bow.
yeah.
White Feather,
It's a
where are
ragtag
you?
team, but I have my gripes about some other people, and other people just
Okay.
need my permission, as you
I
saw.
see.
So I can't take the ones who were just completely fucked up. I would take Aegon, except he was just assigned to be suicidal, and I cannot have that on this mission. I need someone who's gonna listen to me, so. This is going to be the one near the court that is almost on the complete right side from here. It's very far. So. The Iron Quarry, sorry.
The Iron Quarry?
My wife would
Stone
need to be
Quarry.
informed about what I'm doing.
No, I can't have this really be too public. You'll have to excuse me. She can figure out after she gets home.
Plenty of civilians here are informants for the robber baron. If you inform any other civilians besides the people going, we will be found out, and
If
we
you're gonna
will
ask
die
why we're
for it.
talking in the open, there's no one around us, and I'm very
No,
quiet.
I'm gonna ask which quarry, because you said both of them in
Iron
different
Quarry.
directions. Okay, so we're just going right past where they just fought all of the men.
This might just be.
And riled up the camps. Okay.
Desperate.
No,
Stone Quarry
that's
is
that way. The Iron Quarry.
Iron Quarry is over there. You have to go down. I guess it depends how you want to get there.
There's has
The Iron Quarry is closer to Caseta than it is to Lerno.
mud and dirt. Think that thing's going to listen to
We're
any
going
of us?
on the
Do you
east
want to
road. We're not going that way. We're going that way.
That's the
Any
Stone
other
Quarry.
questions?
Down by Caseta.
I can't believe we're doing
As
this.
someone
here.
who was at
This-
both of them yesterday, fighting all those men. Don't look
They're
at me
always
like
gonna
that.
be
You're
riled up.
so sassy. Can you do a quick stretch?
Don't look at me in that tone of.
No, that's how I stand.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Don't
Holy
question.
fuck.
Okay, I'll just stop
Damn.
questioning the logic of the land.
Being a guard doesn't work out.
What we're doing is we're going to the watermill and following the river up. Not only is this going to mask our tracks, but it's going to avoid, well, that. Fine, I'll stand this way. You have
Stop it, you.
I've been running around all day. My back hurts. I'm going to lean to my side. Anyways.
I know this is unprofessional.
I
We
know
don't
your
need any
pain.
other ears, so if you can move it along, good sir, please and thank you.
Merely inquiring if they need assistance.
No. You ruined that when you decided to not come back after running out. So, let's go.
I drove them away. You're welcome.
I will keep
They're
behind just to
driving
make sure
themselves away.
that I keep myself safe and keep bringing you
Yes.
back.
That is important. None of your business.
I can't be curious? Damn.
Nope.
You can be curious, but we won't tell you shit.
Then to interfere in military operations. You can't do shit, so shut up.
Military now? That was a beekeeper.
I guess we're the military. We've been promoted coming.
Yay! Does it come with like steady wages? You. Run up to the keep, grab my crossbow, bring it back down to me.
Sir.
All right, I'm on station.
Just so if someone does see us, they think less numbers.
Honestly,
Oh?
I'll keep as close as I can.
Actually, we're close enough to town, so I'll hit it for now.
Sergeant, if I may ask, would you be able to vouch for that one? How closely do we have to watch her? Or it?
Everyone over here! Everyone, quick!
You quickly grab.
Guys!
As long as they're able to listen, we can be.
Be applied to the faces, Sergeant Vicar.
what's up? Everyone take one of
Black
these.
cloak.
Take this. Oh. Guzman. Tori. Aka.
Your crossbow, sir.
Right.
Every single one of you will watch as Sergeant Vicar passes out a series of black cloaks that will be able to shroud you all in the night.
I still need one.
And then he begins to offer forward charcoal and ash to ash your faces in the darkness.
Don't forget your crossbow, you need one too. Okay.
We don't have time.
For everyone else.
Right.
Right here.
My God.
We've got charcoal and ash mixture. Cover your face. One by
We
one.
already have a Triton coming with us.
We
Why do we
have
get
to.
what?
Get it?
Why is that thing going?
No one's
This is ridiculous.
Don't question it.
no one's gonna answer, sir. We'll just have to work with it.
Right.
Give me some of that.
Find the camp if you can.
Yeah,
point
don't.
me in
Don't.
the
Come on.
Oh, on your face. Take this.
Right.
So.
Hello,
Sorry.
surgeon.
Put it on your face.
He's over there. Don't worry.
Well, it hasn't done it yet. Anyone else?
All right.
You put.
Anyone else that needs this?
If we find the camp, it's anything to burn.
Here, I'll take some. Why not?
If you're around, point me and I'll shoot.
All of the
Alright,
Radad
sounds good.
soldiers would gather around, and Sergeant Vicar would very quickly brief everyone on the plan. The plan is to march east to the watermill and then take the river north, eventually breaking off west, using the river as cover for your tracks, and then the destruction of the enemy scout camp will prevent them from being able to gather information on Radad movements in the area, allowing the Radads a flank to open up against the robber baron's men.
Just let you know that there were a bunch of robber baron men down there earlier today. They were coming up the river to chase us out.
There's the small window that they're not there right now, and that's what we're hoping for. Stop being negative. Trust in me.
I'm just.
Bear in mind, there'll always be robber baron men in those woods. We're trying to get around the QRF.
Okay. Well then. Alright. We are going to have one torch on. You.
I'll get rid of mine, sir. Oh, alright, never mind.
You're it.
Am I leading?
You're gonna be
This
leading
one's
in
back
front.
up for fighting starts.
Aye, sir.
Yes.
I will likely need some direction because I don't leave the city that much, all things considered. If someone else is better with direction,
Hold this
know where
one.
they're going, might be better for someone else to take
Well, you know
this.
what? Fine. Let's go. I've lived here my entire life.
Sorry.
And never knew this like the back of my hand.
I'm gonna be a bit late tonight.
Couldn't navigate your love
You'll
life,
come along
though.
eventually.
Make it quick, we're leaving.
Just one of us I can save.
Yes,
Try
Aka.
not to wander off, Aka.
Maybe once we come back from this, you give it another shot, yeah? Maybe she'll say yes this time. No, though. I could score. And there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to.
Quiet your mouth.
Look. Come on, keep up with the torch.
I will stay close as I can and be behind
Nice
for
and
when
close.
any of this starts. I will try and make
Well,
myself
you
as
can
safe
see
as
in
I
the dark,
possibly
you should
can.
be able to find to stay a bit on the view up.
Yeah,
If you see something, you need to let us know, though.
that's the goal. That's why I'm up front.
Keep moving with the torch. Keep going.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Just follow the light.
Great.
Or don't. We still going the right way, sir? Sergeant?
Yes.
Following the river.
Far now into the river. Line the river up.
I hear the river.
Okay. Keep going.
Aye, sir.
Sound of cicadas, wildlife, bug, leaves move like a shadow in the dark. Footfall, barely muffled.
With me.
Right.
Keep up here. There's a big rock. Blocking the path.
Okay.
Keep your footing, don't slip.
And you keep your voice down.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, when we get there, we're gonna make a semicircle around the camp. Once we go in, it is imperative, whoever we're gonna designate, we need to burn the command tent. That is our job. Okay? Guess that'll be you.
Aye, Sergeant.
Which tent it is,
It should be very clear. Fire arrows. Perfect. I will have one of my men stay with you and point it out, in case you can't spot it. Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright.
Got it. Stay around in a circle.
Selma?
I'm still here, I'm still here. Keep quiet, keep a pace. Keep moving.
Hopper, the clatter of everybody's armor and weapons seems to be stifling, like they're rushing to the river. Whoever devised this plan certainly knew what they were doing.
Yeah, it's up ahead. There's people.
So, now what? Okay, that's not our camp. That's not what we want. We need a scout camp behind it. We're gonna keep moving. For now, to all my humans, lock up if you can. Stay together. We cannot move with light right now.
Should we follow her eyes? They glow in the dark. Breakily enough.
Follow her. Go.
Yeah. Ominous red dots in the dark.
All of the talking would surely arouse the suspicion of the guardsmen in the watchtowers. However, the rushing water seems to continue to provide cover.
That's water, I think.
Flanking of armor behind you, people bitching and moaning. You wonder how they're not heard from the camp.
So it's like to be around me. Sure. How far do we go?
Where's he?
Okay, I'll look up, see if there's... Just wait here, wait here. I assume a bit further.
Bit further, yes.
We're moving.
Hold. Tordy.
Hold.
Yeah?
Once we're past these rocks, we're going left.
Oh.
Keep moving. Keep following.
Keep moving.
We're gonna be making our way behind the scout camp. They scouted place.
Everybody, they're beginning to make their approach. Make sure your cards are up.
No, okay, it's a burn. We're good.
great deal of activity here. How many footprints and boots have left marks in this dirt?
We're going up this hill here to get behind them, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Move forward. It's gonna be just off to the right.
Tori, go get it back. No, great. You can see it's fine.
Great. Just
Other notes?
No, shut up.
Notes?
All my robber barons guards, make sure that you don't just see them right off the bat. Think like Oblivion NPCs. Like vision.
I've been instructed to watch to see if any of the torches go out from the patrols outside of camp.
Understood. You do that.
Drasker, Kyler's like hightailing it back to town. I don't think I can stay.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
C2, I think.
I'll be on station, both as Pasha and to help.
That should be behind it.
The first patrol is going to go down pretty quickly, and then immediately you guys are going to respawn with Pasha, and you guys are going to come charging in. But we're going to give them a little bit of a stand at the command tent. Lennon's character is going to give them a good fight.
Okay. Perfecto. Das ist gut. Pasha! Pasha! That was sick.
Alright. I'll be a mirror of this position then.
Even at this distance, off to the right, dull, not a part of your current mission, you can hear the roaring of many orcs. They don't care about what you're up to tonight, they don't care about your mission, but it is a fearful reminder that they still exist.
Fitful torchlights above all of you show the robber baron's men that seem to be patrolling the camp that is your target, your objective. You need to take them out, one by one and quickly. For the longer that you stay out here, the more dangerous and precarious your situation becomes.
Oh, poor Vinehelm. Had to save my buds. Yeah, well, that's not what the propaganda says, and that's not what the rumor is gonna say. Sorry, Wolf. I was gonna DM you something that you noticed about him.
You're
Have you
unmuted, Bruns.
Oh shit, sorry.
Every moment
Brewski and Adam, you two are going to get stealth takedowned by Torty and Vakar.
Understood. Do you want me to make the semicircle here, though, or is it a bit further beyond?
No, this is fine.
Okay, then let me stealth kill these.
Yep. Press the attack.
Hey, Brewski, can you talk about your family? Talk about your family that got rescued. Jesus Christ.
Alarm! Alarm! You see it, Rune Knight.
Shit.
Shouting. Shouting can be heard from the camp as the torch goes out.
Alright, now or never.
The command comes out. The command comes out. Attack! Charge! Burn the command tent!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Come on. Fall.
His axe comes down as you drop your guard for just a moment, and it plants in your chest. You are stunned and drops to the ground.
Sir!
Pasha, get in position with your men. Everybody organize outside the camp, outside the camp. Near me and Bruns. All my robber baron's men, organize outside the camp. Regroup. Pasha is about to lead the charge. I'm gonna hop in.
My hand died, I'll be
Go
right
down,
back.
Lennon. On my mark, when the fire is set to the tent.
Over to me on the main road, folks. Pasha's gonna be fucking relentless. He's got something to prove now.
Alright, what is a major injury?
Light the tent.
Right.
This is it, right?
Akka, as you see loads of documents that detail Radad patrols and sightings that have been relayed by spies within Nautis, you begin to set fire to the tent, and so many hungry tongues of flame begin to engulf the canvas and the parchment, peeling back vellum, and as all of you watch this, you hear a sound behind you from the hills.
What? What's going on? Shit!
Same
My robber baron's men charge. Pursue after them.
With me. Come on.
Don't let them get away.
You need to stay ahead of us. Stay close to him.
They're running down the hill. Charge after them. Your armor modifier as the spear goes through you, its halberd digging teeth into you, your flesh. You drop to the ground, only to be finished off.
Traitors, the lot of you! Traitors!
Do you want me to start, Draz?
Whoa.
Akka is fighting near the patrol camp.
Look for them.
Draz, come over to me. Torty's still fighting Robber Barrow's men.
Understood. Teleporting to you. Stand by.
I'm beelining for her.
She's by the river by the bridge.
I'm there.
Hey, Draz.
I'm
Yes,
here alone
Eris.
with Akka in the dark. I need a DM.
Was that 3 a crit or just me falling?
That was just you falling.
Okay.
Well, if you want to work as guards at Nodis to intercept them.
I mean, I might go back in as Damien.
I'm probably gonna
The
just
Merc
go
guy
back
was
as.
by the gate with you.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm probably gonna go back since I haven't been him for fucking how many days.
Well, to be fair, the imps can't do much. There's only the clinic and then only a scant few in the docks.
I know,
Because
but I
all
gotta be there
soldiers were
for
pulled.
fucking Sanders though.
Oh, okay. In that case, go ahead. So switch to whatever you want to be, and you can meet me by the gate by the slave camp.
I might reheat some food real quick. I'm fucking hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm dehydrated.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that.
What are you gonna be patrolling a gate?
I will be, for when they come back chased.
All right, sounds good. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
fucking push. No. Not that sergeant. Sergeant for the keep. Which one? Stefano, I believe. Fucking. The fuck was he thinking, even if it was an order? I should have pushed him more to tell you.
Jazz says everybody's good to go, and thank you.
Good job, everybody. Thank you so much. You can hop back up to NPC 1. I
Puck
appreciate it.
appears to be running back towards everything.
I'll take care of that.
Although I'm not sure. He's willing to crack a few eggs that might be online. Or butcher a few hens
I'll be with you in a moment. Sorry.
Friend, how have you been doing? Well as you can, hopefully.
In just a moment.
All right.
Surviving.
Best we can ask for.
Evening, friend. How have you been?
I've been very well, considering everything. Well, it wouldn't cover any new ground if I were to mention the smoke or the commotion. Those things would go on regardless if we mentioned them or not, correct?
Quite so. It's an unfortunate reality I've noticed now. No sense in ignoring it.
It's been... I can't... Well, my memory is quite poor these days, but I can't remember the last time I've been close witness to such a cacophony. In a way, I dare say I'm almost excited to see what might happen.
Well, I wouldn't be too excited. I don't know what's... There's a lot of speculation on what the robber baron may do if he does win. I've heard plenty rumors, but...
Of course, winning...
I don't know what will actually happen.
Winning would mean his soldiers would be in the streets, and the proper word, I think, would be a sacking. And I don't think a sacking of Nodus would be very clean. And yet there's very little means for most to do anything about it. It's quite...
If you signed up for the module supply run, drop down to Drazker module now. If you signed up for supply run, drop down to Drazker module.
I just want to survive the next week, if I'm honest. So much work, so much stress. Where's the man down? You and one like me can't take too much
I
war.
would just
Even
take
though-
it.
Even though I make.
I would just take it as easy as I can, friend. You can't
True,
change the
but,
world.
I'm curious. Well, there's many an elf who will try. I'll tell you that much.
Truly. But I suspect they may be at the end. They may be on the end of their plans, which they may have been brewing for who knows how long. This might be their phase.
Could very well be, but I hope you can stay safe. Or I wish you stay safe in the coming days, though.
Oh,
You already have shelter. I don't know what'll happen. I mean, there's still so many threats around, not just. And when any harm to befall you.
One must be very careful. That's a given.
Yes. Well, if the worst does come to pass, hopefully life will go on. My hope.
Well,
I don't know how likely that is.
I would believe if this robber baron is a smarter person, that people with trades of value would be spared most of the chaos. Your blacksmiths, woodworkers, farmers, maybe, and such as yourself, a merchant. Maybe you have another skill you might have picked up along the way. Maybe that might be something you could sell to them.
I suppose so, but being someone who's supplied his enemies with weapons, I don't know how well that
Well,
holds
you
up.
could just... Well, if the opportunity
We'll
comes,
say,
just...
omit that fact. Deny I ever supplied them.
You
Not
just
sure
sold...
how that
you
conversation would happen.
You sold to a customer, that's all you did. And a good merchant would be blind to what side their money is on. After all, Gradia is a country run on coin. And you were just simply being
That it is.
a Gradian.
I suppose so.
But yes, you're right. They might not offer you the opportunity to say so. So hopefully you can stay safe. You can stay concealed, sheltered, what have you, until the opportunity comes for cooler heads to prevail. That I do wish for you, because it will be, again, it goes without saying, it will be very dangerous soon.
That it will. Thank you for the kind words, though.
Well, now, I would hate to be too personal, but you remind me of myself when I was younger. But that's just a personal musing. Don't worry about it. I wish you very well, sir.
fine.
I wish you very well, sir, and I do look forward to our conversations. It's a bright spot in my day, for sure. Until next
As
time.
do I, my friend. Good night to
Likewise.
you as well.
At this point, I really don't want to talk about it.
I just want to be with you.
I wonder if they would mind if I served myself some tea. This seems to be a fine onion bulb.
What would you like, sir?
I would like a nice hot cup of tea.
lot better now, actually.
Sergeant, I need you to find me the young Lord Earhart. Okay, there's a siren. Now. Tell him that
Those small steps are quite handy.
In the drone room.
Whoever built them truly thought forward.
No, it took me bitching at them forever.
You're okay.
How can I help?
I get meat, please.
Would you like 2 glasses of
I'll get you a nice big as well. Thank you.
Oh, fucking size.
Ah, very well, very nice. Oh, truly, this street's a mess. People just leaving their mugs about. That's quite the loss for this establishment, and I believe these are. Ching.
We are looking for the young Lord Earhart. The Major Dario wishes to speak with you.
Perhaps I should attend with them.
It would probably be best.
Ugh.
Do you happen to know where he is? Considering you are part of the retinue.
Probably around. Recheck his residence.
He needs to be at the clinic post haste.
Surely you're not the culprit, are you?
Clinic, going there.
Look, it's right in front of you. Someone's been taking their mugs away from the tavern and not returning them.
Well, I'm returning mine. I know, actually.
Well, I should do a good thing and
Yes, but-
and help.
I'm on the way in there anyway.
That is very kind of
Way
you.
mine.
They do not work well.
So, have you been getting any damn sleep? Starting to get circles around your eyes.
Good. Quite good.
Yesterday, that happened, and you were upset, and then today happened, and just after what happened right there, I thought. I thought you weren't gonna be feeling well after that. It just. I tried to tell him so that I could tell you, but wouldn't let me.
That's why I'm pissed at the sergeant right now.
There's a woman I heard about. She used to help at the soup kitchen.
would leave such things here?
Wait, was? Yeah.
Wait, is that the?
Yeah, he got released to that.
Not the top. I think there was a shorter one.
Hmm.
Oh, I go back over the way that I possibly can just to make sure that you do say that to me if that ever comes to be the time. But
No,
I'm not
they weren't
saying
that.
there will be a time like that.
Reinforced door. That is mighty fine. Well, it doesn't let me slip coins in. That's a nice little shop you have there, Markle Morgul. And I disappear for the night. Where? Indirect heroes. Oh my god. You're tired. Tired? I'm also tired a little bit. My tracking... Oh, my tracking went weird. I think it's okay.
I've been doing it all day. I've just been grasping my other hand again and all that shit. I need to figure out with my hands.
You can do it. How was your session?
But it... really good up until night.
I got to light Brunswick's
Then again,
face on
it's weird.
fire.
I think someone lit some of my face on fire too. It was great.
That's a fun thing to
don't
do.
know. Because I was in Sally out, and then
Me too.
because of the frame drops, and because of the frame drops, I ended up, I think, got burned in the face. So I was like, I still can't see you, so this makes fucking sense to me. And I run into someone's fucking sword. But treeing Torty was funny though.
I think I successfully completed 0% of my blurbs. They were either in the grove or left early after I got through of modules. Oh, well.
I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else, so...
Well, let me see if any of them are on. I'll see what I can do.
Supply run, I think they're doing that one now.
If any of them are still on, I'll commit everything to trying to catch them. It'd be really weird doing a blurb in the middle of the night.
If it makes sense, but I mean... Oh, by the way, this. Yeah, Tosha didn't show up, so I didn't do one of them.
Oh, Tosha. I think Tosha was sick? I don't remember.
installment was if they show up, we would get the module done, but it was Forded in Flames, I think it was. There's not much in town, and this guy is injured, so he's gonna go back inside and rest.
There's no reason for this to be girl to be around, but we'll see.
I need to figure out another character. I'm RP locked on one of them, and this one's injured, so I was trying to like think of something, and someone was like, "Hey, you got a module?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, let's go."
Let's go.
No, I still gotta make a figure out. I'll fucking do that.
I'm gonna take my headset off for.
Making a new character.
I'm gonna take my headset off for 3 minutes. I am sweating away.
I'm gonna look for a new character for me to maybe play as. Spend some time doing that. Buy a new model. Oh, okay, this is basically shit. Okay, never mind. No, fuck it, I'm not. I felt all of a sudden nauseous. I'm done. I'm gonna head out. 2 o'clock.
Everybody that showed up, I want you to form a line in front of me. Right over here. Form a line in front of me. Okay. The 5 of you are going to be robber baron's men. When our patrols move back inside, they're going to take the position of Radads.
I can't see it.
Communicate the percentage to each other so that you got the right sashes.
21.
You guys are going to be fighting near the walls. Keep that in mind. The ladders are going to be up. It's going to be fierce fighting. Church, I want you to take initiative and take charge. Make sure you direct these soldiers. All right?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Can do.
For the robber baron.
Cloning on.
I want an... Yep.
The fighting will take place around the courtyard. So you see, we were getting pushed back.
Yeah, make sure to show some good duels. Once you're inside fighting, I want good duels. Make sure that you're doing the one-on-ones, splitting off with one another.
Perfect.
Tell that the robber baron men are pushing them.
How many people do we have in total?
We've got the 6 here. We got 6 here. And then we've got, I think 5 out there.
I only want 4 Radad men, so we're surrounded. Or 5 Radad men, so we're surrounded.
Alright, I'm going to call them out. Rune Knight, Erebus, Ryan Lamb, and Crosspit. You're all going to be the Radad men. Biggest Bear, you're going to be a robber baron's men.
Thank you for doing the haircut.
What?
You're just swinging. Just
Well, you're wearing a helmet. You're fine. Damn, I just cooked some pizza and it smells so good.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's hot.
Oh, I just touched the wrong part of the
Should we spawn? Okay. Alright.
So please.
Sounds like an issue, not an
too
issue.
late. Go fuck yourself, Thirdly.
Alright, so my robber baron's men, you'll be like half circled, kind of. The Radad men will be in the center, and you're pushing that attack home. Alright, I'm gonna very quickly check on the progress of the players.
Alright. Do you want us to scatter some torches around to light up the place?
Put 1 torch in that fire behind you. That should be fun.
Bronze, you're before you leave.
Oh yeah, I'm bleeding, aren't I? Thank you.
Alright. Durley, get over to the right here.
They're going to need to be let in through the front gate.
I can't see the torches.
They can't carry that crate up the walls.
There's no way.
The one I have.
They have to, they're gonna have to climb it up, man.
Understood.
Somebody's gonna have to strap it to their back. They'll see the remnants of a ladder back here that's mostly been destroyed. They can use out to climb.
I'll be a spear boy if I can.
Make sure they don't traverse the mountains.
Yeah, you guys are so burned, bro. So.
You're not a main character.
Then we wouldn't have
I can use the crossbow.
Keep those impacts up near them.
Oh, that's
not with all of them surrounding us.
What about him?
What does he get special treatment?
Put your helmet back on. Oh, he doesn't get special treatment either. Get your helmet on.
Kill is that?
Not on? It should be on.
No.
Oh, it's not on. What the fuck?
No, it's on. No, it's on. Alright, stop fucking around, you apes. We got a job to do.
Yep.
The fuck did you over there. Scoot out a little bit more that way.
Okay, it's been communicated. They need to scale the wall with the with the box.
Alright, go a little bit more that way. Perfect. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm just going the other side.
White feather. Right here.
More of a half circle around these.
Does someone want to be fighting me in front of the stables? Or in front of the...
I'll do you.
You're fine.
I got you, Rune.
So I'm assuming we're gonna be in deadlock until players come in.
Like charge. Yeah, essentially. Brunei, I'm charging as much as I can before they get in.
Get your practice swings in forward.
Not the biggest of the sword, because it's only sharp on one end. So you gotta do like this.
What you do is you swing. So you use a buster.
How do you think they feel? The guards.
Yeah.
We hate our swords.
Yeah, they have choppers.
Well, no, you swing and then you change direction after you swing. You follow again.
Where are they?
I know how to use
All the way at the back.
Behind the mountain?
They are, yeah, I think they're climbing up through the hills.
Like I said, don't let them do that. It's too treacherous. Have them turn on climb all.
I'll give them some deterrence. I'll have some stray shots.
Time for some rehydration.
Get that chivalry too. I've been playing a lot of chivalry too lately. I'm becoming the master of stick. 3 men charge at me. I grab my stick and beat the shit out of them.
Thirdly, did you see the new Dark Tide update?
No, but I saw it in my Steam thing. Do we actually get to fight the twins now?
Yeah. Yeah. There's also new
Part 2 was released.
There's new melee weapons.
Garbage.
I'm just happy that there's another boss.
Wait, there's new shovel? Homie, like, cranks that shit into sports mode. It does like a shit ton of damage in one strike.
What?
So it's a multi-tool shovel, like the folding one.
Oh
you know how they can fold into a pick? That's what you do for your special. Is your guy like sit into pick mode, and then you do like one high damage like strike attack. It's really good against carapace enemies.
Alright, you lot, get ready.
Do your AP tech.
They're getting close.
Sanders' new weapon is gonna be a shovel.
You're making him fight spears with a mace.
What the fuck?
So
He has
nice.
a shield.
Yeah, fun.
They're all grabbing climb all.
The action be fighting the spear.
How funny would it be if all
I
of
feel
us just
Ash
here
is
instead
fighting
actually?
that one.
No,
that's
no,
not
that's not
fun.
fun. I'm fighting
That
these
will
3.
actually just kill them.
I got 3 people on this side. I gotta handle.
You're outnumbered. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Yeah, you two got these two.
Whoever.
He's on his own.
Ryan is doing a 1v3 and is gonna be in deadlock, so he's gonna be a fucking badass.
I'm just gonna be like, get the fuck away.
Yeah, you have the AoE.
Get the broom.
When this starts, Robber Baron's men, you have unlimited respawns. Hit us hard for a little bit and then fall back. It's the last big thing of the night.
Understood. Ryan, if this shock troop doesn't have a name by the end of this, I'm gonna be upset.
Very quickly, Brewski Runite, you're going to be seen here shortly. Do me a favor, Erebus, come over to me. I want you to fling yourself over the wall and die, and then just come right back. Come with me.
They're coming up there by the cannons.
You got this. You got this, Erebus.
Runite, Brewski, start. They're already up here. It's too late, Erebus. All right, it's beginning. Kick it off. Ha!
Mutant burns right. Keep it coming. Be liberal with those Fenris.
Grabs. Get on. Thank you. For that one.
There's more coming!
The moment you die, come right back.
Not this one. You bastard!
To your family.
Right, fucker!
Graz.
Family.
What did you say?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Enemies.
Get up, get up, get up. No, 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 fucker. The fuckers.
Fenris.
Let Kyla know you can hear Alan calling for reinforcement.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Reinforcements amidst the other shouting you heard. Flying through crashes into the earthwork. On one of the barracks or storehouses in front of you. The forces are all They're here behind you. Ramp it up.
Ah! Come now! Yeah!
Alright, the players are about to join the fray. Robber Baron's about to jump in. One big push, now. Present. Torty, as you push the ladder off, you can see so many Robber Baron soldiers below you begin to shout as they try to continue lifting it back up. You can see the crane of a trebuchet begin to draw back ominously in the distance through the darkness with your drow vision, and a boulder is suddenly launched forwards towards you. It arcs high through the air. And above you, Marcus, and above you, Sarah, this building is crashed into a massive boulder, crashing through the stonework and sending wood splintering. Rubble falls around all of you. They're pushing down the ladders.
Crazy. There's no gods here. Being with this thing is overwhelmed. Yeah, it's okay. We're totally. Whoosh. Captain's alive though. That's cool. And you're alive. You get to tell him you're alive. Actually, he doesn't even know you died. You're good. All right. Cool. Yes, I'd rather keep it that way. Yeah.
NPCs, remember to head check. Players may engage you.
Come now. Fuckers. Try this on for size. Ah. Oh.
Right.
Oh, go.
Tiberius with a 19, that mace scraped against his armor had no effect, and very quickly you riposte, cutting this man down.
Tiberius, take the wall. On the right.
Fenris, come over to me right now. We're gonna have a trebuchet strike the battlements right where Arn is. He's gonna be knocked to the side.
Get Tony off the walls. Get the men off the walls. Occupy the guard towers. The right side seems secure for now. You heard him, up to the guard tower. Fuck! We brought supplies.
The assault does not cease, and all of you would watch as another boulder comes flying forward. It crashes through one of the second-story columns, sending the arches that were holding up part of the embassy tumbling down in a mass of stone.
Everybody come populators or Dodmen inside the building. Troop discussions, officers yelling at each other, men running, coming and going. We're shifting to the next building over. This one's not structurally sound. Next building over. Yes, start moving him to the next building over. This one, make your ways inside. Two officers come congregate with me, heavy dialogue. Someone put a campfire in the fireplace.
This way, this way, this way.
Ah, shit!
Go, go, to the left, go! Go!
Oh, we're being fucked!
Make sure everyone's seen to. We got medical supplies.
treat one way to move him. I don't know if we're open his wound.
Medical supplies inside.
Where is Tyler?
Who?
Inside. The young Lord Edhart.
Oh. Shit. Well, what is he doing going out there?
Let me move this. We need to get that door. Where the hell is he going?
That's his choice.
Excuse me. Anyone else need potions? We got a potion bottle.
Hey, one of those fools just ran outside.
What's this, you know? Right.
This bench.
Okay, let's see.
Actually, mister. I do.
Shit. Shit. Over here. Grab my arm. Move him. Someone help me.
NPCs focus activity near the player characters.
Get him over. I need a medic for the Lord. You.
Right.
Over here. Right here. Down there. Someone will get you. Hang on. Fuck.
Unnecessary for now.
Just keep.
Unnecessary for now. But have 2 men ready.
Right, I'll keep watch.
For the front door. We gotta brace it somehow.
Where? Oh, where's our medic? Shit, he's not gonna make me do this myself. Let's see.
Yes, sir.
Pray. Maybe Asara will show us grace this night.
Asara's abandoned us.
Wake up.
Oh, do not say that, right? Do not say
No.
that. Asara would never.
No.
Never in such a place.
No, I just gotta pull this out.
Okay.
I just gotta pull this out.
Come here. Inside.
No, I think he's gone.
Fuck, he stopped. He's not. Fuck.
I have an idea.
Wait.
Fuck.
No. No. He's fucked up. Shit. Ah!
Clean water. Clean injuries, clean bandages, whatever you need for.
Got it. We can use it.
Get these damn tablets down, come on!
Hey, Draz.
Yes.
I have a couple of folk get thrown in through the wall as if a thing hit outside the door.
Say again.
Have them coming in through the door and have them be thrown to the floor. Medical RP.
Get this man.
Follow my eyes.
Sure. A couple of you are going to bring wounded into the main room by the fireplace. You're going to lay the wounded down over there.
You got a real bad day. Probably from shrapnel.
Your helmet's dented. Gonna get that off.
Biggest Bear, I want you to help carry in some wounded. I need somebody to play the wounded. You're going to be carried in, laid down by the fire near the player characters. You're going to be hit by trebuchet and shrapnel. Get it done. Bring them in.
You gonna bring me in?
Sure.
Let me know.
Wait.
Alright.
What am I doing?
Are you going to be carrying me in?
Yeah, I'll carry you in. Give me a second. All right, I'm carrying you in.
What do you grab this?
I'm carrying wounded.
Sorry, injured. Get him in, get him in.
Get him in.
Go.
Go. Wounded. I have wounded. Over here. Over here. Down here. Right here. Down here. Just hang on. Help's on the way.
It does. Here, let me take a look. 1, 2, 3.
I think he was hit with a trebuchet shot. Here. Ah.
The roof's just collapsed. We had to make do. Got it.
There's more coming in.
Whoever pulled the bandage me up and give me my sword. Over there. Bandage me up and give me my sword. I can get back in.
I need one person to bring a report to Lord Earhart about the amount of arrows that are left. There's only about 20 quivers. There's only 20 quivers remaining. 20 quiverfuls. That will only be able to last one more day. Maybe 2 if you ration them out.
Holding up well? Any injuries? Yeah. Right.
With me. Alright. You too. Come on.
I'm the medic. I don't know if you want to grab me.
Oh shit. Sorry, I thought you were a crossbowman.
Reinforce the more stable regions of the building. We cannot have them follow us, because if they do, we've lost. Get it done! Right!
Alright, we take the last.
I need a couple able bodies. We need to move grain bags. Keep roofs from falling.
Come with me.
Your voice. Fix your voice.
If you are not wounded, keep moving! We need to get them supplies!
I need one person to replace Ray as the boat driver. Somebody that's driven the boat before.
Now we need to get you out.
I need one volunteer. Speak up in Discord.
Thirdly does.
Okay, Dudley, I need you to go get the boat and bring it over.
Where is it?
It's currently across the channel. I'm gonna need you to fly or swim over there. Go do that now.
Turn off the damn light in here. There was a light in here, wasn't there? Oh, traitor.
No, not me.
It's the hash-slinging slasher.
Perish. That's what I thought. Don't be. Oh, I see. Alright.
What color is yellow?
About 36-ish.
No, 21 driver brand.
33.
I'm on 30. I'm on 36.
Come on.
trebuchets as well. If we get close to them.
Great job, Dudley. Bring it over.
Go, go.
Why don't this would have been useful?
I'll hold it to make sure it's secure. So. He's coming.
Be safe, you. Thank you for the supplies.
Safe
It's much
travels.
easier for us to survive here.
Watch out, the
Don't
further
fucking
patrols.
die out there. We'll draw their attention. Get the fuck out of here. Where are the rest of them?
Oh!
Rubble comes
right
falling
behind
from
the
overhead,
fortification,
and the Gradian above you, Marcus, has a brick hit his helmet. He goes falling forward off the battlements. He is dead before he.
It's a good spot, Tresker.
Yes.
Do you want robber baron patrols on the shore gun?
Yes, thank you, Erebus. If I can get my original robber baron patrols on the beach, make sure, like, cone-style vision. Don't get too close to the boat. You're gonna move a little bit more forward, Dudley. You're gonna move near the beach where they can actually embark.
Pull your man up.
We gotta go. Make the patrols focus on us. Any crossbowmen keep firing.
This was supposed to be Ray driving the boat, Dudley, but unfortunately, Forewind crashed. So,
Do you know what
your-
role
his
he
replacement.
uses? I can
I don't off
Fuck!
offhand.
understand.
Come on, come on.
Orders.
Lie down. Shit!
My robber baron patrols, make sure you have torches. Make sure you're patrolling near the beach. But remember the cone vision. You might get stealth took down. Separate from each other or pair up.
Incoming!
Drazger, he'll see his
Yes.
father looking down at him if he looks up at one of the towers. Right now.
Understood.
Behind him.
Kyler, as you stop for a moment and you look back up towards the tower, just barely you can see carved out through the leaves, Arn waving at you. You two's done.
Perfect. Everybody, good job. You're done. Beautifully done. That scene looked amazing. It felt tense. It felt scary. Good shit. Thank you all. You may return to play out your night however you wish.
No, I'll go. I'm the fighter of the sisters. You stay here because Reese's
Yeah,
she
I'm
was
some
training
pizza.
at that point, so she wasn't a fighter. But Risa was like, "No, you stay here, and when I get back."
Ewan, are you done?
I have a little bit more left. Slightly more left. I am getting to like... What? Oh no.
Did you guys hear the bell?
Yes, I heard the bell. That's the, Nautis's fucked
Apparently
bell.
my world sounds are still off, so no, I didn't.
Alright. I'll go in when you go in, Ewan.
Sure. I'll need a minute.
You. Right after your scene with Drasker, I came into the bathhouse to congratulate you because I found out and you were gone already. I'm like, oh. I was at the front of the bathhouse. You would have had to pass me. You went in the one, or you went out the one door as I was going into the other one? From the front to the back?
I don't love this band, man.
Going back in?
I don't know. It's 2 o'clock. I could.
Well, is your character gonna spend the night at the bathhouse?
Yeah, he's gonna leave the guild and head to the bathhouse.
I'm gonna spend a
You know
few
what
more
she's
minutes.
trying to do, right?
Well, she's trying to get me and Ruster to fight over
Be
you?
right back.
No, she's trying to get both of you at the same time.
That's not happening. Angus doesn't share at the point where he's doing his actions.
Then you will win if you pay because he's not paying anything tonight.
Well, if you're not with him, and you see Angus in the bathhouse, he will pay for you for the night.
Alright? Yeah, she hinted at it at the tavern, saying that he was on the other table and trying to make me pick. And I said I wanted both, so I had him come sit at the table we were at.
It's Adam Shen, the lizard man who hasn't been seen since season 2.
What's up?
Battle Workshop. Beep 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 boo.
It reminds me I need to do something.
Adam Shen, do something. Do something. They're overrunning the keep.
I still need our scene too.
Oh, okay. I'll be by the tavern actually. I'll try to stay out by the tavern.
You're fine.
I'm really tired though. It might end at any moment, so we'll see. I'll be at the tavern.
If not, I'll be tomorrow. Whichever.
What was that?
Yeah, I might just say I'm going to the bathhouse. I don't know if I want to go back out there.
I'll be at the
So
tavern.
you wanna so we'll just say that we were at the bathhouse together.
I couldn't find the river.
See, I could have done that one thing where it was like,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you trying to seduce me, Basil? You know that's not appropriate at all, considering our relationship. Okay.
Am I?
Don't forget what her last profession was.
I see what you're doing. Okay. I can't help where my eyes look. I'm a man. All right. It's a part of my programming. It's in my nature. All right.
Right. That's in
Word
his
of
nature.
advice. Don't fight the
No,
Pasha
see,
guy.
that's how you know that he is an extremely loyal man.
He almost fucking killed me tonight.
Fucking hell.
What are you
You
waving
two were
at?
making quite the noise, by the way.
The new person.
I might have heard.
I hope you had fun.
Wait a second. Not like that, I hope.
Sure.
It is a 5x5 dwarven puzzle box.
Where did you get this?
These days really.
I'm so glad.
Oh my.
No, don't worry about it.
This is gonna make me cry.
Oh,
I need more alcohol.
That's not a bad idea.
Take my cup. It's full of the weak shit.
you need more alcohol and you need a soma.
Yeah, let's get a drink, eh?
Fortunately, someone's going to bed.
Your summer works a 9 to 5 job, you know.
I make him
As soon as
breakfast
he gets
every
home,
morning.
Shakara, I didn't know you
By the way, she'll be announced.
in your pocket.
slouches on the couch and falls asleep.
I was actually.
No, he sits at his desk and he passed out in front of his drawing.
Is there a barrel in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Where did it come from?
It came from my pocket, apparently. It got pulled off of me.
Damn, Leona! You are a very
Hold on.
lucky woman. Holy shit!
You want me to get rid of this? I can get rid of this.
Tang, no. Tang, no. I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
Say hello to the robber baron.
Don't you dare! You're casting yeet.
I need to
can
see where this
it.
lands.
Hang
on, I need to see this.
Oh no, he's gonna launch it into space.
Oh, the dwarven
There's
space
going to
program?
be a single.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
I haven't seen him do something like that up close.
Fuck. Oh god, it went straight to the butcher shop!
Oh no!
That's not quite.
Ross?
That's not quite as far as the front lines.
Yes.
But we can say it.
Torty's at clinic, knocking for a sergeant.
I think they are all at the bar.
Maria, get it right.
Okay, understood.
What the fuck is Wall Maria?
Ah, it's the same as Wall Rose.
You want to sit down?
Reminds me of this book I read called
Let's
Attack of the Tall
sit down.
People.
Is the sergeant here?
Sergeant who?
Me?
Pretty short.
Anybody? Hi.
The sergeant,
Oh, are you still a
Is he
sergeant?
even a sergeant at this point?
Yeah.
I think he's just Sanders.
Okay.
Shikar, why is she saying shoot Torty?
A sergeant to his place to update
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Hi, Marin.
Congratulations.
Marin, how have things been?
Things is
Miss Marin, I remember you told me to pray, and those nights after you did so, I did spend some time and communed quietly. And maybe it did something.
Oh, you want me to tell you what happened? I thought you were going to tell me what happened here while I was gone.
And if I hadn't talked to you, I wouldn't have done so.
Okay, my turn. It's hell out there, and it's bad, but boats are fun. And
there's
we're
things
okay. We are. Other people not so much. I think I got everything. If you want details, you're gonna have to get details from other people, 'cause I don't
Miss
know
Marin,
what to say.
I know we haven't.
I understand that all too well.
Are you alright?
I've just been waiting here trying to catch
Yes, I'm perfectly. Perfectly fine.
What did they do to you in that cell? I'm going to have to nurse you back to health, Shakar. I mean, I was already doing so, but I'll have to work
There's
harder
something
at
in
it.
my brain. It's a worm. It's eating its way through the back of my eye right now, Leona. Help me.
I'm not asking him to help. I'm just asking him for
It's one of the spiders, actually. It's not a worm, it's a spider. I joined the colony.
Oh, I'm sorry. Racist. Never mind.
Racist.
Spider, yes. There's a colony of spiders. Yeah.
I see she's fully embraced it.
She really has. Oh no.
I wonder if that's an Asara thing.
I think so, yeah. I think that's exactly what it is. Didn't you want to sit down? You not have enough room?
It's a small bench, but I think I don't mind.
Before anything happened, and I guess something did happen, I knew that he was supposed to lead something.
He wanted a Radod sergeant.
Oh. Alright. That makes sense. But I also couldn't find it. I couldn't find any other sergeant, so.
Gotta be specific when there's multiple military powers in a certain location.
Well,
do you want a Radod sergeant? Do you want an Imperial sergeant? Do you want an Elven sergeant? Would you like a Robber Baron sergeant? I'm sure we could just toss something over the wall.
I was going to tell her that I'm glad I met her.
You just tie a javelin.
And that I'll always value her friendship, but I'm sure she knows.
She knows, darling. She knows.
I'm glad. So many people, even though things might seem bad all around, I've witnessed so many times in the past few days that people are willing to help. Even if they can't do anything directly about it, they listen to me. What do you mean?
Some people don't. Some people just don't help anybody. They only help themselves.
I did a couple of big jumps today. Now my
I might have met one or two of those, but I didn't commit them to memory. I just figured that they're busy with their own troubles, and I can't impose my own crises on them.
Well,
To the west of here, right?
I understand that, but communities need to look out for one another. That's what we're supposed to do. When one of us is in trouble, we look out for everybody else.
Hey, try then.
Especially now.
Glad you are alive. I thought you
That's
died
right.
back there.
I thought you died. I saw you in a tree surrounded by all of them.
Yeah, it was not going well. Hopper and that one sergeant saved my ass.
I'm gonna take my fucking armor off.
I was going to help, but that Pasha guy captured me.
I think we're safe here.
Going to kill me.
Who's this Pasha guy?
I just worry with everything coming so close, though.
He's a big guy, super fucking strong, super
Yeah.
scary, and he's all like, I am Basha, and he's all about himself.
He slaughtered all the Radods that came with us, and the entire group that came with him was cheering his name.
Yeah.
That's a pretty low
Hold on a
veil.
second. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, you're the seamstress for a reason, right?
He knew I was the leather rope.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Keep in mind,
You have so many talents, and I've seen you're good at each of them. You're quite special.
I think I'd recognize that voice, but I don't think I do.
I think we're all special in our own way. We all have something to offer. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
But still, caught me off guard that he knew me, you know?
You're kind of cursed like me in that regard.
Here, everyone leaves. Huh.
If you get involved in certain
Think
things,
if you
you
think
tend to be
about it,
recognized
there's
on
only
sight.
one Leona.
Yeah, not as cursed as me.
Well-
Unfortunately, you lose one fight and everyone
Sunny,
will hear about it.
I've had some patrons mistake me for Sunny sometimes, but it's just because of the yellow dress.
Win so many fights.
They're usually really drunk too.
Around when you finally lose.
But right, I understand what you mean.
Slaughter 12 of his men, and then he and his rewards were murdered. I think I'm allowed a little bit of leeway on a loss.
Yeah, I think
propaganda will be propaganda.
Thank you, Miss Marin.
What makes the robber barons think he's winning?
You never know.
I heard he beat you
How
twice. Is that
loud
true?
he is.
He didn't beat me twice. He ran for the hills after I beat his ass out there.
I'm gonna go talk to Neres for a moment. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be right here.
Blah, blah, blah. He's got to have some sort of, like, ego problems.
Hmm.
You know?
You won't have one when I kill him. I just need a good opportunity.
The hell happened to your hair? Do you let it
He's
grow
not
up?
surrounded by men.
They wouldn't let me cut it in prison.
Fair enough.
Congratulations.
I'm really glad, but I need to ask very nicely not to mention at all to him whatever might have happened last night.
No, they were keeping me up in the
I don't remember a thing. I'm sure it was nice, but
They said I was under imperial.
maybe there was a reason I was drunk.
Let's put it this way.
I even saw the.
He'll lean in and whisper.
Come by myself.
We all had fun, but I made sure he didn't touch you.
Telling me to confess. The
It was only me.
that I did it. I did it for weeks.
I'm going to maintain that I just don't remember a thing, but I do specifically remember that those bottles were very old, and I wouldn't be surprised if we drank away hundreds of years of wine that night.
I'll be honest, I don't even think it's been a week.
And probably more than a little silver.
Been at least 10 days.
I think it's all. Was any of it left? Did we drink it all?
The last time I saw you, it's been
It's all gone.
I think it's all gone. Not that it would make a difference or anything right now.
I know it was long before you all went.
Well,
around.
it was really.
Which I only found out about 'cause my mom told me.
We drank because you were,
Yeah.
you know, worrying about him not being here. Now he's here, so you don't need to drink anymore.
tried to scavenge up a
What if this is some kind of. What if I'm actually passed out and I'm just dreaming of you and me with Shakar and I just wake up and he's not there?
She
How do-
pushes your hand.
Figure.
It's a matter of time before you're put into a situation.
It wouldn't hurt if that was a dream.
Maybe not. Alright, I believe you. I believe you. Mr. Rester? Are you doing well? Did you enjoy the wine, at least?
I'm doing fine. Oh,
I remember it tasted something like... It almost tasted like lantern fuel.
Yeah, it tastes like
Yeah,
the
that
way
one
the
tastes
stuff I
really
used to
bad.
clean my armor smells.
Basil said it was plums at one time, but I think after so long it turned into something else.
That was the other one.
Oh, that was the other one. That one was still quite strong too. Because both of
It
those
was
bottles,
strong, but it still had a flavor to it.
both of those bottles look equally as old, and we couldn't even read the other one.
I walked up here, then I.
Yeah, I was only able to read the one word.
Well, that's.
Aware of your surroundings.
I don't know if I'm gonna become a praying person yet. Maybe Meriden might change my mind, but I should give thanks for the people who brewed those long ago.
I good shit today.
They did a good thing for us, even so long afterwards.
Funny question.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, don't fight him.
Jessica. You
But
could
that gets-
make
that gets-
the
By the
player
way-
just like
Mm.
free silver for helping defend the front
You
gate.
know
northern one?
Angus's taste at all.
Yeah, go ahead.
The man keeps to himself a lot, and I have my own theories of how the things he might have seen.
Actually,
but no, he doesn't.
Don't pay them. We didn't
He do-
enlist them. It
he
was a
doesn't-
volunteer job.
Let me put it
You
more
got it.
specific. He is my client for this evening.
Their payment is they get to live in their home.
I would suggest just treat him gently at first, because the man has seen, as an older mercenary, he's seen lots of things, and I think maybe for just one night, he just wants one thing to go predictably. So many times he's been run over at that bathhouse while things have happened on or just before or just after his watch, and I don't feel well for the poor man that things like, well, I don't want to say specifically again, not to bring down the mood, but I think Angus needs to be shown that he's cared for. And then I'm not in, this is not where my expertise, but then just feel out what he might like. But above all, show him that you care.
I just figured asking someone that knew him would give me a little insight, so thank you.
Did that make sense, or was that not well enough?
Yes, that made perfect sense, thank you. Oh, and hopefully over time, you will be able to remember what happened. I don't think I've seen you smile as much as you did last night.
Could you not break character for 2 seconds? Could you do that for me?
You seem very out of your shell.
Mister, is she
I'm
right?
sure your future husband will enjoy that.
Then maybe I just need to keep more alcohol around, but I should probably hold off on such.
You need to learn to do it without the alcohol.
A little bit more quietly.
Plans his escapades. I'd at least like to know why.
That would be really difficult.
Like
But
each time, drink a little less. Well, you just gotta get used to it. You gotta, like, do it more often. You're always very secluded and shy.
Good night, Nereus.
Well,
Good night, Sandus.
that's because I haven't met a lot of people I could trust.
Hey, I'll see you at
Until
bed.
now.
I love you.
I love you too, Shikar.
To learn from my soldiers who were there that were unconscious for an entire day.
But since I met him, I've been much happier.
Took a bunch of people he trusts.
That I am.
Secure the Lord and none of the soldiers.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Like we
Actually, you wanna do me a favor?
That was what?
What would that be?
Would you be able to braid my hair?
Not the people he got killed.
I don't think I'd be the best at that, but I could try. I mean, right here? Well, I could.
Or we can sit down. Up to you.
I don't want to miss Shikar, but let's see. If you could sit down. No, that would be uncomfortable. Actually, sit down, so you're comfortable.
Let that be a wake-up call for him. Maybe he'll be less callous with his decisions in the future.
One can hope. One thing's for certain.
It's been a while since I've done something like this.
Although I will say, as much criticism as the other
Not since my sister, but alright, I can see if I can do it.
doing small band attack teams, piercing deep in the robber baron territory. In my opinion, that might just be the only way you guys can win this conflict without
Actually, no. Undoes it.
Undoes.
Completely undoes it.
Give you a little bit of practice.
See, over, under.
Eve, are you going to use of
the other
this?
men that went with you?
After everything's done, yeah.
That
I might
says a lot.
go sit on the
They
roof.
didn't listen to the orders to retreat.
You need me, I'll be up there.
Time is what they did.
I hope you.
like some company.
I hope you have a good night, Mr. Ruster.
If everyone left at once, there would be
If you're
nobody
willing
to
to
hold them
offer it.
still long enough
But
for others to get
you
away.
have Enki's waiting on you.
That's
Do not
I
worry.
was standard.
They decided
It's your
to
choice.
At the end of the day,
Okay, I think that will hold. Maybe
at the end of the day,
if you threw it over your shoulder, it might have that look.
and if something doesn't
But I'll let you figure out what you can do with that.
it's gonna be going from 4-1 odds to 5-1, really.
How does it look from the head?
Eve, if you are interested, just give me a holler near the stairs that you went up last time. I'll,
I've never seen your ears before.
Well, normally the hair hides it.
That reminds me of Lily. You look great like that.
I'd almost wish for a
And now
Thank you.
your eyes are more noticeable too.
make me lose my job.
Well, I figured with
Things we wish for.
having a different client, I should probably switch it
Words
up.
can only do so much.
I think he's going to appreciate that smile.
Hopefully.
More than anything. So, remember what I said.
And I know Takara's gonna appreciate that one.
Of course. I'll remember that.
What? Why are you doing the sad face?
I wasn't expecting just.
Because of
But that's fine. That's fine. I'm looking forward to tonight and seeing Shikar.
that embassy for siege.
Well, have a lovely night. I'll let you go see him.
You too.
So, there isn't enough supplies for them. They'll be starving long before they break through those gates.
I'm not surprised information is leaking with how much people are spreading around. People are
I gotta
going
go find a certain drow.
There's plenty of insiders here in Nodis that are blabbing. But this particular leak was especially bad. Got a lot of people killed. And everyone knows my feelings on that. I was pretty vocal. A needless loss of life will get
I never try to be sneaky. Now I actually try. I still suck at it, but I'm getting there.
Kill and play classic.
Hi, Keelan.
Oh, hey.
I'm going to bed.
Yo.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Have a good night. Hope you had a good session.
Yeah. You get this when you go to bed.
What? Oh, what was that? Bye, bye, bye. How was your session, Church?
It was alright.
It was alright. And
What a bunch of crazy people, dude, who stays up till 2:30 in the morning.
I don't know, man.
We're
but you
all
know
crazy.
What? You know what I'm gonna do to you, Marcus?
What?
Handshake.
I'm gonna do this to you.
Christmas gift. Encouraging words. No.
That was good shit, Church.
Yeah.
Good
I'm going to
fight,
fuck
but
to bed.
I
Good night,
took
nerds.
good night,
night.
Falcona.
Good night,
Took 2 hits from that. I'm like, fuck me sideways.
Because
Hey,
I was fighting Arn. the whole
That
time.
scene
I'm
looked
like,
really
"You can't
good
fight,
from the
outfight me, fucker."
meeting of the ships, the skiff and everything.
I figured you were like,
And you got that
well-trained
medical
at least. I'm
pack.
like, well, this is a losing fight.
I have it all behind you. I have it all behind you on my stream too. I'm pretty sure. This is pretty cool.
I went ahead and took 2 hits.
It's a good
I'm
scene.
like, damn, just roll me.
Glad you have fun.
I mean, like, you don't got armor, I think.
This is our leather.
I don't get
Oh, yeah,
these
leather,
opportunities where I
which
can
even
I
then
don't have
be
the
in
full
a
set,
full
so it's just
session.
+2. Yeah.
I think this is the first time I've seen you this late.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I work. I'm actually
They're
off
pretty much
of
like
work
minor,
this whole
so it's
week.
like,
All right. I hope you get to unwind and get
that was a cool fucking
get all of your creative goals and dreams done in
yeah,
the week.
because I was like, you did a fucking like this. I'm like,
Yeah, I saw that. That's
fucking
cool
just
as
squat
fuck.
down.
The Wolfire
and just go right back
week.
to it, just
I
like-
try to do the wind up. Not everyone sees it though. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I see it plenty.
So is there a story behind that backpack that I always see her with? Because the first episode I saw Fractured Throne, she had that giant backpack in the Mines of Gilmore, and you still see that her with that backpack in Nodus, and I'm assuming that's the same one.
Dude, good scene.
A little bit of
This one out here almost got jumped by a bunch of widows and murked.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were about to get murked by a bunch of widows.
Jesus.
Those widows.
But I should talk my way out of everything.
Barely.
You did it.
Fucking barely.
You got a nat 20. You made the
We barely
Imperial's
got
heart
out.
bleed.
Otherwise, they would have got fucking speared into the river.
Ouch.
No.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I told Faye that the robber baron, if left uncontested in the Sabine, can just get all his forces through it and
God
destroy,
damn it.
everything along the way, and potentially the Grove, and pillage, 4-letter R word, so on, to Nodus.
Well, it's a good thing we built the fortification.
that's why you haven't been to me.
We don't have
Actually working with a robber baron.
we don't have Aldo to help
you
build
know what?
an outer
Guess what?
portcullis.
We're turning the Sabine into
Like Adwick.
Vietnam.
No.
The Sabine
What?
is becoming Vietnam.
Oh.
We're literally having patrols of 2 to
I gotta
3
get this head
widows
off
go
me.
out, harass, and kill
Good
robber
RP,
baron.
everyone.
Yay!
No prisoners.
Hooray for Marcus!
Good
Hooray,
night.
hooray for Nomad!
Good night, Nomad.
I am at
Yeah,
20.
my character is basically siding with the robber barons.
You
Oh.
side
Going
with robber
against
baron, how
everything.
dare you?
Seeing how they are treating the people in Balerno,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
Okay,
they might
and yet
be-
they did other things to other people.
Which you
That wasn't Balerno.
Nobody is clean in war.
Aka, what?
No.
Fucking no.
Just a matter of time until Wolfire gets that orange cloak.
Aka, do you have the hive mind in your hands? Would you like to know,
No.
little boy? Oh, wait, huh?
He's sticking with the green.
Fucking excuse me?
Did you have a great that costume looked really nice?
When someone's freaking out,
I almost had one of the
Follow
NPCs say,
symbol of resistance.
said hive mind, and I was like, uh-oh.
I almost had one of my NPCs say, when do I get something? I almost had one of the thieves say, when do I get something that looks like that? But no, I'm sure she had to do a lot of things to get that.
That's a bad word. Also, my hip's fucked. It says
Your hip is fubar.
It says the tracker's like way the fuck out here
I had
and
I had
recalibrating.
that's
Oh,
why
my,
I'm like,
my left leg's dead. Great. My right
I'm
leg's about to die too.
still-
Great.
It's just the sassy hip.
You still have to get more clean.
Yeah. Like in the car.
Go for it.
Bum 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 bum.
Hey,
bum, bum,
hey,
bum,
Drasker.
bum, bum, bum.
Let's do something inadvisable.
Hey, Q1.
Mimicking his fucking sassy hip.
All right, let's do it. What are we doing inadvisable?
Head pats for
Bro,
Aka?
I got fucking lost out there.
No.
And then like,
What-
as
What-
soon as I let you know I was lost,
Yeah.
as soon as I told you I was lost, I was like, wait a minute,
Where am I?
this is the fucking
Wait a
logging camp.
minute.
I know exactly where I am.
I was a couple feet from the grove. I just saw the green fog, and I was like, this is the opposite
I shouldn't be
fucking
here.
direction.
There were so many moments